Only 4 teams remain here in Season 4. And they will battle against each other in a single round-robin tournament to determine the top 2 teams that will move into the gold medal and bronze medal matches. In our first match, we'll have PhilHealth trying to exact vengeance against COMELEC. And in the second game, we'll have the protagonists for last year's title, BFP, going up against the PNP. Hello everybody, Sam Sarmenta here with Andrew Mulyocanda. And boy, it's a good day for volleyball. It's either 4 sets, 5 sets, we really don't mind and we really don't know, given the importance of today's games.
You know, at this point, I think, for all of the teams, nandito sila sa punto na you really have to give it your all. Dito na, makikita natin. Kasi ito na no, nasa bandang dulo na sila ng kanilang journey dito sa UVL.
At saka wala nang hesitation because the 2 teams that have the best records at the end of the round-robin single round will move into the championship. Let's take a look at the games that were played last Wednesday. Nanalo po ang koponan ng BFP laban sa DFA to eliminate DFA.
You know, it was a straight sets na win. But here makikita natin, BFP was stretched a bit by DFA in the second set, but ultimately they got over that, had a convincing win in set number 3 in a very familiar name, and Fanny Adolfo, of course, leading the pack with 15 points.
Ang masakit dyan, nung second set, actually DFA, 2 set points na sila. 24, they had 2 chances. Nauna sila sa 24, humabol lang yung BFP. Well, ito nangyari. So pumasok ang BFP. Next game that we will recap is the battle between the military teams, and kinikwento ko nga sa'yo si Celso Oliveros that day. Galit sa mundo. At lahat ng hataw niya, lahat ng hampas niya. Galit na galit.
Well, to the benefit of PNP, kaya naman 57 attack points ang naitala nila in that match. 16 out of that 57 galing dito kay Ces Oliveros. Kaya binubuhos niya lahat ng power para makuha itong panalo. I mean, this game may have lasted 4 sets, but for PNP, I think ultimately yung kanilang ipinaglalaban din dito, hindi lang yung makuha yung panalo, quality of games. I think that's one of the things that they always are always gunning for.
And of course, the PNP is the defending champion of the tournament. Let's look at the bracket. You'll see where everybody is. This is the teams that have been already eliminated in the tournament, and these are the 4 that remain.
And here in the semis, isang round lang siya. So the top 2 teams will play for the gold medal. The bottom 2 will play for the bronze. Ito yung sinasabi natin, nasa bandang dulo na tayo. It has been a long journey for all of these teams. So now, is really the best time na itodo na nila ang kanilang performance.
Exactly. Each of the teams will play 3 games, and the best top 2 records will move into the finals. Let's take a look at the last time these 2 teams met, and the COMELEC got the PhilHealth team. PhilHealth had one of the best records in the tournament, although na-overtake sila ng BFP nung dulo. It was a 4-set battle.
And this match was won by COMELEC. First 2 sets, makikita natin, yung first set, medyo dumikit, nakalayo itong COMELEC in set number 2, but PhilHealth took over set number 3. Kita na, medyo dikit siya actually. Makikita mo set number 2 lang yung medyo malayo pagdating sa puntos in favor of COMELEC. But I think in this match, makikita natin na ang PhilHealth, ang naging alas din nila or naging advantage would be their offense. Meanwhile, COMELEC blocking was really, really far if you look at the different statistics and skills.
Okay, plus the aces of the serve. And these were the top performers in that last duel, which was quite a long time ago, more than a month ago.
Very familiar names on the side of COMELEC, Danica, si Lilet, si Abigail, usual performers. On the other side naman for PhilHealth, we have Tin Mirales, si Agton, and Rondina delivering the numbers.
And let's see if that will be a factor, that past performance into this game. So we'll have this ready for you. COMELEC going against PhilHealth, and later on BFP against AFP here in the semifinals of the 4th season of the UVL.
Gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win sports, win for charity. This is the semifinals of UVL Season 4 between the PhilHealth Health Insurers and their challengers across the net, the Commission on Elections, Suffragettes. Presenting our game officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Second referee, Joffer Educado, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First from PhilHealth, Health Insurers. First up, middle blocker number 1, Mitch Agdon. Opposite hitter 7, Aina Gasbilio. Outside hitter number 8, Gang Rica. Middle blocker number 9, Dean Miralles. Setter and team captain at number 10, NN Raderda. Outside hitter number 12, Dang Rondina. Your starting libero at number 16, Trixie Laroga. Head coach of the PhilHealth, Anthony Espino. And for the starters of Commission on Elections, Suffragettes. First off, outside hitter number 5, Abigail Noval. Outside hitter number 8, Dan Gendrauli. Setter and team captain at number 9, Jane Yuma. Middle blocker number 11, Let Mabayad. Opposite hitter number 12, Red Tobias. Middle blocker number 16, Gianna Garion. Starting libero at number 2, Joanna Lopez. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Jeric Ortega. It's the Health Insurers versus the Suffragettes. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity.
And we are just about ready to put the ball into serve. As you take a look at the starting lineup, solid starting lineup of PhilHealth. Konting tweaking ang COMELEC, like Let Mabayad is going to start here today. Usually she comes off the bench, but today she will get the starting nod. I'm checking if Nubal is going to start today. Yes, she usually comes off the bench, but she's not going to start. She's an energizer for this team. And important to score wins early. 3 games lang ang lalaruin nyo. Getting 2 out of the 3 or all 3 is going to matter. So it's going to be very competitive in our games today. First serve, Sienna Carrion messes it. And the first point belongs to PhilHealth.
Is like we talked about earlier, no? Nung last meeting nila, May 20, it was COMELEC that won it in straight sets. And I think COMELEC wants to start off strong, just too strong on that serve.
Yeah. Raterta and her serve, overpass on the reception, set up by Raterta. Tough angle to work with by Rondina, and we have a battle at the net early on. Heaved high by Miralles. Here's Let Mabayad. Here's Gendrauli. Raterta taking care of lifting it high. Rondina is blocked by Mabayad. That's going to be a pattern today, but that's inside.
Smart move spotting that corner. Look at that. Perfectly placed.
And Raterta will continue to serve. Noval accepting. Noval, no attack. Daroga with the set. That is blocked, and the first point of COMELEC is registered.
I think, you know, this decision to put in Mabayad in their front line at the beginning, the aim is really to put a stop right away, no, dito sa attackers ng PhilHealth.
Let was there trying to block it. Here's Gendrauli with a left-handed stab, familiar move. High up, received downstairs by Lopez. Tossed over, and we have the first long rally of the match. Mabayad shoves it high with an elbow, but it's dead in the water.
PhilHealth off to a good start. Really challenging COMELEC. Umpisang-umpisa pa lang, no, mainit na yung kilos nitong PhilHealth.
Saka kita mo sa mata ng mga players, determined sila na patagalin ang kanilang tournament. Well, lalaro pa sila hanggang the last day, no? As Gendrauli knocks in the point, nakakwentuhan ko si Danica kanina. Hindi pala siya naglaro ng college sa Manila. She was being recruited by Ramil Jesus and Lasal. But unfortunately, she said, well, I'm staying home in Southwestern University. So, ang storya pala niya, parang si Jovelyn Gonzaga, did not come to Manila. Si Jovelyn decided to stay in Iloilo.
A lot of good talents in the different regions dito. At yan mga nakikita mo kapag merong mga tournament, kalarong pambansa.
Oo nga pala. No?
Oo.
Saka, siyempre, susukatin mo rin. May playing time ba ako? Makakalaro ba ako dyan? Maraming factors.
But some really opt to stay in their hometown dahil syempre, ibang... It's good to have exposure in Manila, but it's also a different challenge. Some really want to stay near or stay with their families.
Yan. Hindi lang sa volleyball, pati trabaho, di ba? 5-2. That's inside. And an early surge by PhilHealth. They have a 4-point lead. Importante rito, huwag makalamang na masyadong malaki kaagad yung kalaban mo. Stay close. Especially given how important this battle. Oh! Massive pick up by Letmabayan there. Was not ready for it. There should be an interesting timeout by COMELEC.
Bagal na simulan natin. Relax tayo. Hinahayaan natin bumagsak yung bola. Imbis na mag-effort tayo. Alam natin pwedeng kunin yung bola. Hinahayaan natin. Okay? Kasi bola gusto umako. Diba? Para tayo mananalo dyan. Trabuhin natin. Magtulong-tulong kayo sa laban.
Aga ng usbong, pag-akbang forward ng PhilHealth. 7-2 ang score per set pa lang. At si Tin Mirales ay patuloy na nagsaserve. Jane Yumang sets up Mabayan. Received cleanly by Raterta. The drop. Huli sa ere. And that's off the block. Rina will give her a report.
Yes, advancing to the semifinals is a very significant moment para sa koponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. This is the first time na nakatungtong sila sa stage na ito since they joined us last season. At panibagong challenge yung kakaharapin nila because tatlong teams ulit yung kanilang aaralin for this back-to-zero format natin sa ating semifinals. To be able to survive that kind of format, what they needed to do in the semifinals is adaptability, resilience, and a strong morale, especially in tight sets here. The need to avenge themselves against their first win against the COMELEC. Yan ang top priority nila going into this ball game. The last meeting, ang kwento nila sa akin, medyo hindi sila yung kanilang usual na sarili facing the COMELEC. Puyat daw sila nung araw na yon because they had an event before that day. But last night, talagang inagahan daw nila yung kanilang tulog para daw maayos at maganda yung kanilang gising ngayon. Siguro si Tin Mirales lang yung kulang sa tulog ngayon because he had a duty earlier. At kwento pa nga sa akin ni Karen Texon, pinagbawalan din daw nila yung isa't isa na uminom ng kape para hindi maka-apekto yun dun sa sleep quality nila last night. They also had some tune-up games with collegiate players to be able to prepare this game against the COMELEC team. Back to you guys.
Huwag daw magkakape. Hoy, naririnig nyo? Huwag kayong magkakape.
Hindi naman daw tayo naglalaro.
Okay. Outside yung hataw na yan. The last 4 points have been all COMELEC. They're coming closer. It's 8-6. Ang moral of the story ng report ni Rina, huwag magtrabaho, huwag gumimik, huwag mag-event the night before a game. Okay. Para namang may iwasan. Ganda ng palo. Oh, that connected for May Agton. Daming scorer nitong PhilHealth, Pag naharangan si Mirales, andyan si Agton, andyan si Rodina.
Very balanced lineup
Yes, it is.
Every rotation.
Even ang ganda ng hataw na yon. And it's closer at 9-7 now. Good comeback by the COMELEC after being down earlier at 8-3. They scored 4 straight. Now it's closer at 9-7.
Parang silang nabigla kanina.
Oh,
no?
nice.
But to be fair, it was really points earned by PhilHealth earlier.
In the meantime, the libero, I think Laroga was caught just out of position in that last play. 8-9. She was ready to put it up, but just out of position. Gets it into the hands of Raterta. Elevated this time. Noval does not force the issue. Here comes Mabayan. Will they set up Noval? Oh! It's an, I think, it's a net touch. They did not get the point. And look at this, we are tied.
Sayang, it was almost a point for PhilHealth, but it happens.
Parang regalo na nga. 9-all ang ating bilang. Laroga. Raterta taps it outside. Right idea, problematic execution. The lead is now in the hands of the COMELEC. This should be interesting. A timeout by PhilHealth.
Alang bigat yung service, hindi katulad ng nakaraan. Nasip tayo maganda bago tayo matake.
Hakbang kayo sa bola. Kasi kayo nakapakula yung paa niya. Hakbangan nyo kasi float niya nababayan bigla.
Let's go.
Okay, hakbang. Kayong palalapit sa bola.
No pressure, ha? Alam pressure. Reset tayo. Reset. 3, 2.
Piece of coaching na yun. Lapitan mo yung bola. Hindi, lalo na pag floater, biglang sasalok pababa yan eh. So COMELEC is in the lead after being down by as large as 5 points. 9-6 pa nga kanina, pero they're now in the lead at 10-9. Good rally by the COMELEC. Let's see if they can sustain it. And we have Danica serving. Hindi nakatake ang PhilHealth. No, uy! Ano nangyari doon?
This cue right there. Carionce apologizing.
Oo, kasi attack na dapat si Noval eh.
Attack si Noval. But to be fair, si Carion di niya nakita kasi galing sa likod.
Tabla tayo sa 10.
It's not a very organized COMELEC team.
Bawe. As Noval knocks it into the open space with a down the line attempt. Wala na naman tao sa opisina ng COMELEC. Nandito silang lahat.
Here to support, here to cheer. O, tinan mo naman, diba? The turnaround.
Kung sa bagay, wala namang eleksyon yun. Wala namang natalong kandidatong nagpo-protesta. Ito si Noval. Touched ball. Yeah, good call by the referee corpus.
It happened right before him. Look at that.
Medyo nagpo-fall apart itong PhilHealth. Have to tighten up defensively, ha? Larago. Big shot by Rondino. Larago with a good acceptance of the first ball. And the lead is down to 1. Mayadon, one of the reliables of PhilHealth. Carion got to it. Noval flying. Sobra. Tabla tayo.
COMELEC going for longer attacks. But I think nakaka-bother din kasi itong blockers ng PhilHealth, so they tend to go for a higher angle.
Yeah. The drop, the return. Oh, well done by Carion.
Importante yung masipag sa net. Let's look at that.
Lalo na sa game na ganito.
Oo eh.
Where the differences may be very small and being active with the net is an asset. Kaya ito na ang serve ni Miss Carrion.
Oh, look at that.
Lakas ng palo ng Morales. Babayan says, hulog ko kaya. Hulog ko rin! And Morales gets another point or fourth.
Eh, dito makikita mo yung preparation na ginawa ng parehong koponan, ano? Because they would have an answer. Some points in this set, you see some lapses, but I think ito midway into this set, quicker reaction.
In the meantime, Red Tobias unable to handle the heat of the serve. 14-13, the lead restored in the hands of PhilHealth. Steady rin mag-serve itong si Raterta.
Oh, really good floater.
One-hander by Yuma. Set, dump, net, straight. Yes, referee Corpus on top of that one. We're tied again at 14.
Parang ano, no? Ayaw lumayo.
Kaya yung sinasabi mo, ano, yung mga little things will probably provide the difference for taking of the set. Oh, balikat yun. Rondina, Mabayad has to stretch and fires! And scores! Alam mo, dapat mas mag-running ito si Let.
It is a big advantage. But you know, they can only do that if diretso kay Yumang yung kanilang passing. But she is an asset, definitely, if she is in front.
Pag-running siya, mahaba siya, mahirap siya sundan. Eh, nabutasan ang depensa ng COMELEC. Tabla ulit tayo sa 15.
Ito yung literal 1 point at a time for both these teams. Simula ng na-reach nila, no, ang 10th point, it's been an exchange.
Oy, nagbago, 16-15 bigla. 2 straight points by PhilHealth. Let thought it was inside and somebody touched it, but won't be so. Changing hands, ang lead na naman. Boy, hindi pwede mo i-waste ang first ball dito sa laro ganito. Oh, Gendrali powers it through. Alam mo, isa pang player yan na huwag mo iinitin ang ulo. Danica.
Kasi kung hindi mainit ang ulo niya, mabigat na yung palo niya. Paano pa?
Pag gusto niyang manalo. Oh, good pick up by Noval. The tap, it's caught in the net. Back row, well done.
Excellent
Easy.
target.
Yeah, Rochelle Rica making her presence clearly felt. They lead by 1 right now.
PhilHealth has been targeting the end line, no? They know it will be an easier kill.
Tobias, Mabayad, regalo. Diba?
Oo.
Kita mo na eh. Lutang pa lang ng bola. Alam mo, sabi ni Let, hindi bubuksan ang regalo to.
Look at that.
Pag player ka, yun ang mga inaabangan mo eh. Padan! Set to the other side. Block. But out. Grabe itong set na to, ha?
Oo.
Halinhinan.
Umpisa pa lang to. Eh, after nitong set na to, both teams warmed up. Mainit na mainit na.
Indeed. Javen Sabas comes in for Jenna Carrion in the lineup of COMELEC. Christy Caspillo will be serving. They lead currently by 1. Doval, Yumang, Sabas is rejected, but they do not cover well. And Gendrali apologizing. 2-point lead all of a sudden by PhilHealth.
Sayang, ano? Because medyo mabagal yung nung bola eh.
Kayang abutin ni... Pero minsan natatanga ka, di ba?
Para papunta na.
Ay.
Nakita mo, pero hindi ka napako yung paa.
Natatameme ka. In the meantime, another way to put it. Oh! Danica unable to score and they've lost the last 3 points. They're down by 3 currently. This is the home stretch of the first set of what we anticipate as a long battle between these two teams. Caspillo serve right into the middle. Yumang sets up Sabas. Kept in play well that time by Rica, who fires is rejected. One more time around the block. Rica off the hands. One more time for Sabas. And a long rally underway. Yumang says, let's try something else. Ayan na. Huwag niyong ginagalit.
May exclamation point itong palong to.
Huwag niyong ginagalit ang Cebuanang ito. Kaliwete pa.
And really packs a lot of power.
Warm up pa lang, may power na. Uy, outside. Alam ni Danica, outside.
Really good read on that one. Pero nasa side siya ng line. So nakita niya na talagang palabas. Look at that.
Nakakainis yan na pag naglalaro ka. Out nga! Out! Yung gagalawin yan!
Tapos tumama pa eh.
Sasakalin kita! Oy! Oh! Agton! With a break there.
Nagawan pa ng paraan.
Yes.
Paatras na siya nun eh. All she could do was put it over.
Over na lang talagang laban dun eh. To score, maybe, but more over than scoring. And they scored. This serve, short, but caught. Noval. Overpass, too long by Noval. It's a 3-point lead. Currently by PhilHealth. Timeout taken by COMELEC.
Nakaka-atake tayo, wala tayong problema. Kasi napapatay naman natin eh. Ngayon, wala tayong receive. Paano tayo atake? Simulan natin sa first ball. Tapos execute lang natin play. Kung asan yung, asan ka? Sa gitna ka? Si Red, sa dulo. Mag-back quick ka, mag-5 ka. Porset na natin kay Abby. Let's go. Pasa mo na.
Pag ganito down ka, 19-22. Sige, subukan natin habulin. Bigyan natin ng something itong PhilHealth na pag-iisipan nila.
Well, nagawa ng COMELEC yan kanina. They were down 8-2 and they were able to make a run.
Noval, cut shot. Oh! Getting a break. Nobody covering the open spot.
They have to be creative.
Oh, yes.
Kailangan pumursyento, no? Here at this point.
Gotta make the opponent, you gotta send the ball into a place where the opponent does not really expect it. Like this, Agton. Oh, angry. Yan ang mga favorite kong galit sa mundo. Oliveros, Agton, Jandrauli.
Pero wala masyadong reaction after the point.
Diba? Dead man.
Oo, dead man.
Oy, lumusot. Lumusot yung palo ni Sabas. Bagong muka. Audrey Nocon, pinalitan si Jandrauli.
Alam mo, tinitignan ko yung stats ngayon. It's a very even match-up for PhilHealth and COMELEC sa atake, sa blocking, sa aces. Nagkatalo lang dahil itong COMELEC lamang ng 2 errors sa PhilHealth.
Talking of errors, hindi na itaas ni Rochelle Rica yung bola. Nabawasan ng kanilang 2 points na lead to just 1. They call a timeout.
Isang magandang receive, bigay ng maganda sa setter, Setter diskarte kung kanino ibibigay. Again, selection ng palo ha. Last one tayo, go. Let's go. Dang, kumpiyansa dang.
Isang magandang receive lang, okay? 3, team!
Still close and tight. Walang definite dito sa laban na to sa first set pa lang. Again, we are in the semifinal round of 4. Top 2 teams move into the gold medal match. Only 4 teams battling with 3 games each. So you got to maximize every one of them and get as many wins as possible. Even get as many sets won as well. In the meantime, Tobias got to it. Yumang sets up Noval. Battle on the sideline. Tough angle. Tobias. Yumang. Ay! Nalunod!
Lunod. Timing. A bit off there. Mataas din kasi yung abot. And I think Mabayad was anticipating a lower set.
Nauna ang talon sa lundag. Nakita niya nung nasa taas na sila. Uy, mali.
Oo Hindi nagtagpo. Now,
Hindi nagtagpo.
no room for error.
Oh, talk of errors, ha? Hello, hello, hello. Isa lang.
Chance ngayon for COMELEC.
As Gendrali returns, she's on the front line.
COMELEC has to defend well because PhilHealth will be on the attacking end. And
That's a heartbreaker.
oh yeah.
You battled all throughout and then you lost your serve and Noval is crestfallen. 25-23, but this is an indication of how good this battle will be. We'll have it ready for you. The second set after this.
Our stats for set number 1. PhilHealth taking that set. A very close set actually. And you look at the numbers, you'll see na it really was a good matchup pagdating sa atake. Lamang lang ng isa sa blocking ang COMELEC. But in terms of aces, nandyan din, talagang pantay na pantay. It's just that COMELEC gave up more errors in set number 1. They had 9 errors. While PhilHealth was able to minimize it to only 6. And I think that's, what really spelled the difference.
Yeah.
Kung kailan sila nag-error, and we saw how that set ended with a service error also committed by COMELEC.
Unfortunately. And those service errors proved, Ian, you're right, Ana, yung the little things would prove to be the difference. So yung mga failure to cover, service errors, net touches, passing mistakes. Uy, bagong style yan. Ha? Wala na naman tao sa COMELEC. Ngayon tayo magprotesta. Kala mo naman po tumakbo. No? Yan ang mahirap na trabaho. No? Kasi walang kandidatong naniniwalang talo sila. May mga abogado, expertise, election. Gendrali. And we are underway with set number 2. First point belongs to PhilHealth. Ano nung dapat ayusin ng COMELEC para sa second set? Anong tingin mong improve nila dapat?
Alam mo, kanina na nakita natin yung numbers. Clearly, skills-wise, talagang good match with PhilHealth. It's just really all about cleaning up their game. They had 3 service errors in the earlier set. They had 6 other errors also. And yung mga lapses, kumbaga yung lapses happens at a crucial time. They will be needing more of that, really commanding defense at the net.
I think malaking factor, turning point, yung na-miss ni Let. Nobody's fault. It happens. Nung nalunod si Let Mabayad, nakabuelo sila at that time.
Oo
Nalunod si Let sa taas, hindi na nila nakuberan. Lumilipad! Pero malakas!
Momentum for Rondina.
Alam mo itong mga Rondina, napaka-happy childhood nito mga ito eh. Parang pamilya ni Carlos Yulo ito eh. Di ba? Mga gymnast yun eh. Ito mga volleyball player, lundagan ng lundagan.
Lahat sila matataas tumalon.
Oh. Nice tap by Morales. Yumang reverses. Generally taps it. Free ball coming up. Jane. Touch last by the back row. 3 straight points by COMELEC.
It is very important for COMELEC to start off strong. Ito yung wala kanina sa paumpisa ng set number 1.
Umabol sila, sabi mo nga 8-2, no? Laking habol yun. Nakakapagod yun. Rondina blasts away. Yumang Gendrali has to keep it afloat. Noval. It's nice that Noval is a starter. She's usually a person who comes off the bench. But here comes Gendrali. Short. Ang lalim na kuha ni Danica. Halos pantay na siya sa net.
Kasabay niya, pababa na siya nung pumalo siya nung bola. She wasn't able to take it.
Palagay ko, kita
Very
ng mata niya, puti!
Ay!
Short!
Pag ganun, nilolobo na lang.
But
But she was already in motion and chance na bumawi.
and you were saying, mga ginagalit ito?
Oo, di ba? Perfect execution. But, that's what you like, After an error, the setter gives
I
you the
agree.
chance na makabawi. Because hindi lang yan sa puntos eh. Of course, you need to make sure, and that's what the setter does. Part ng kanilang playmaking, then giving confidence to the attackers.
And talk of confidence, Raterte and Minerales sounds like a law firm, but they are conniving well. They are within a point.
Itong si Mirales, galing pa raw yan sa duty, di ba? Yun yung nasabi sa atin kanina.
Lalim ng pick-up. Nako, problemado reception. Ito yung mga maliliit na nuances na nakaka-apekto sa COMELEC. Maganda attacking nila, wala namang question eh. Pero yung small issues like passing, receiving, they gotta sharpen that up. Right now, right here, not in the third set.
But the serves also, coming from PhilHealth, talagang kargado.
And they've managed to keep their service errors to just 2 so far. Reverse. Off the hands, up. Net, touch, up. Tinamaan ng PhilHealth yung net. Break for COMELEC. They had no chance of getting the ball in play.
Oh yeah, this is a lucky point. Dahil alanganin, Tried to save it, pero sabi ng PhilHealth, ano ba yan? Nauna yung net bago bumagsak yung bola.
Caspillo getting entangled. Just a small part of her anatomy, actually. In the meantime, ball in play. Chance to attack. Anton! Noval with an attempt to kick it. No dice.
But these are, what we are pointing out on the side of COMELEC. Kasi nakita mo they saw it, they read it, the ball was a drop. But hindi lang talaga na-pick up.
O minsan talaga natatamemig eh. Whoop! Di ba? Noval cuts it up. Picked up downstairs. The strike. Kept in play by La Roga. Rochelle Rica has been trying. Oh, just too strong. No. They get the point. It's a check ball. And Tobias gets that to bite. Got quite a battle here and a noisy crowd joining the fray. 7-5. Short! Short, very short.
A lot of issues that PhilHealth needs to resolve.
Maybe they'll call a timeout after this next point. Kung may score ng COMELEC. Rina, go please.
Yes, COMELEC is a very seasoned team with multiple playoff experiences here, also known for their discipline, plays, and tactical serving. The advantage on this game is their two-time semifinals appearance already, proving their ability to high-pressure matches para sa kanilang kupunan. Coach Jeric Ortega, who I spoke with earlier, mentioned that execution is key on this game. Whenever they play the right way with the right mindset, it always results to a win para sa kanilang kupunan. Service receive is always the number one reminder din for the team para mas marami din silang atake sa larong ito. So far in the first set, maganda yung kanilang ataking ipinakita and they need more of those strong attacks to be able to challenge itong receive ng kupunan ng PhilHealth team. And also lessen errors, especially in closing out sets. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Rina. In the meantime, that does not hold for the blocker and it is 8-7.
Gondina hitting the right side of the hand of Carrion.
Walang lead na nagtatagal dito sa larong ito so far.
Well, we expected a very close and tight match between
think
these
so.
two teams.
Given that this is the semifinals, of course. Here's, look at that set by Rotella. Well done by the drop. Gagton wisely putting it into an open space. Look at this. Ganda ng basa mo.
It's a simple point. Hindi naman lahat kailangan talagang paluin. She got a good read of the positioning on the side of COMELEC, but
Here we go, a service error. They had just scored 3 straight points and then COMELEC gets a point back at 9-8.
the thing is, the 8th and the 9th point of COMELEC are coming off errors
Oh yeah.
of PhilHealth.
Laroga. Raterta. Good swing. Agton. They call, I think, overreach. I think it's a net touch.
Net. But Agton saying there is no touch.
Don't they all? Tinamaan sa taas eh. Kung ano to, PBL o UAAP, nasa challenge tayo na yun sa mga sandaling ito. Tagal na usapan. 10-8, COMELEC suddenly 2-point surge. Talagang nagda-drop itong si Agton. Block, return to sender, mabayad by her lonesome there!
Bayad acknowledges that violation, that net violation. Pero walang lumusot sa kanya dun sa mga attempt ng PhilHealth. Lahat nahawakan nitong si Let Mabayad.
Referee Corpus now listening to Jane Newman. There may have been a catch and throw, but it won't be so. Nine, 10. Agton is going to serve. Close and tight still. First set ended at 25-23. Bingo! Griselda Rondina knocks in her 4th point. Agton. They're currently tied with COMELEC here in the second. Yumang Mabayad uncorks and drills it in.
What a clean attack there for Mabayad.
They should go to her more often.
And ito, nagkaroon siya ng opportunity for a higher set. She is always in the middle. And I think kaya hindi masyadong nasasetan dahil depende yan kung gaano kaganda yung kanilang first ball.
Mabayad and Gendrali each have 7. The drop. Raterta. That's long. No. It's a check ball. COMELEC frustrated that they don't get the call. Well, it's championship day. Every point matters. 11 all. Alam mo kung gano'n ang nangyayari sa tawagan, may cleaner hits. Baon mo.
Oh, ayaw mo nang may doubt. Kaunti.
However, Raterta sends it into the net.
This gives back that 1-point lead.
Wag mo nang paluin sa kamay. Baon mo sa floor. Captain Jane Newman. Laroga. Raterta. Tasvilla. Huwag niyong ginagalit yung Ali. 2-point lead.
If everything is in order, no, on the side of COMELEC, and you have here Danica and Let in front, a lot of options for Yumang.
There is world peace for COMELEC, ha? Raterta reverses. Ganda ng pick-up ng back row. Good save by the libero, Joanna Lopez. Blocked. Libero at work. Yumang. Ay!
Taas.
She got it. She got it. It looked out, but she got it.
Deceiving attack right there. But catches the line.
Oh, akala ko out. Time out ang PhilHealth down by 3.
Sa blocker, huwag niyong bigyan ng kumpiyansa si General Lee. Isang block lang tayo kay General Lee. Mawawala yung kumpiyansa niya. Ha?
One stop lang guys.
Check ball natin. Check ball natin, ha? Okay, one stop tayo. Okay.
Tulungan na.
Go.
Blocker!
Ito si Miss Yumang, ang kapitana. Uy, Alaso! Ay, Alaso!
One of the bigger leads we've seen in this set. Itong 4-point lead ng COMELEC.
Jane really scores. And she's just delighted over that one. Same spot. Pero nahuli. Lumusot. Morales getting that through. Mabayad. 3-point lead.
Malayo rin si Let sa net.
Malayo.
That block.
Rondina serve. Noval. Labas. Too much anger. But with a smile.
Ay, abangan natin ang kanyang
Bawi.
pagbawi. Pero kanina, no, during the huddle, no, the side of PhilHealth, ang sinasabi nga na itong si Coach, huwag niyong bigyan ng kumpiyansa si General Lee. So, talagang minamarkahan din. Expect strong attacks from her.
Nabutasan ng COMELEC. 2 straight points. 3 straight points by PhilHealth after being down at 15-11.
Because no lead is ever safe. Kahit gano'n pa kalaki yan, no?
Especially at this stage of the tournament. 1-point affair here. Too close. Jane had to punch it over. We're tied!
And ito yung sinasabi natin na little things, ano. If you don't receive well, you end up keeping the ball alive na ibabalik mo sa kabila. Kaya lang you lose your chance to attack. And I think yun yung advantage ngayon ng PhilHealth. Ginagawan talaga ng paraan and they're able to return an attack to challenge the defense of COMELEC.
Counter 4-point run. And going to Mabayad is good for COMELEC. They regain the upper hand, 16-15. Up kanina ang COMELEC 15-11. Tapos bumawi 15 all. 4 straight points naman ng PhilHealth. Well done. Caspillo with a good read. Angled it well. Sabas returns for Carrion. Anybody set to win. Giandrauli. Bawi. Yung mga marunong umiscore, alam kung kailan babawi. Kahit markahan mo sila, hahanapan ng paraan. 17-16.
Oh, what a serve.
Oo nga. Problemado, naging easy over. Yumang says, get out. Oh, big shot by Noval. Tough angle. Picked up downstairs by Danica. Sabas made sure it went over. Danica working hard on the back row. Noval. Raterta. Out. Napatrabaho si Danica doon sa likod.
Kailangan dumepensa talaga. Yun yung nawala rin sa kanila kanina in set number 1.
We have Chandrali serving, leading at 18-16. Block! Kept in play. No whistle we play on. Chandrali. Carrion denied. Pushed up. Ooh. May traffic problem ang COMELEC. Second time for them to get snarled there. 18-17. Tinaas. Sabas. Pasok!
That's what you like, from a problematic pass. You don't waste that shot.
COMELEC is just hoping they can finish this set with the lead, with the win to tie up the game. Stressful kasi kung maging down sila 2-0 later.
You don't want to be down by 2 sets.
Look at Noval. What a crafty move. He got red Tobias. Chandrali like a libero. Noval. Inside. Misread by Tobias.
It seemed like it was on its way out.
It was.
Medyo mataas
Biglang kumurba pababa.
Just enough spin to hit the line.
And the defense is just so frustrated that happened. In the meantime, the serve. Rica. They get the point. And Sabas has been a contributor coming off the bench. She has now chipped in 4.
We got to make the most out of the limited minutes you've had, because hindi rin matagal pa yung kanyang playing time.
21-18. Timeout taken by PhilHealth. Time to bring in our microphones and cameras.
Blockers, pag may mga blockers, huwag kayong masyadong bumayo. gamitin nyo, pa-check nyo lang. Okay, huwag mo masyadong dikit. Okay, para may option sila i-down, i-cross. Okay? Huwag mo masyadong ikapit kasi naka-establish yung blockings nila. Focus muna sa pasa ha, tapos coverage tayo. Ha, let's go. Tatlo lang yan. Okay, focus tayo. Okay.
21-18. The question is, can COMELEC sew it up all together, or does PhilHealth have something special to play catch-up here and gain a 2-0 lead in the set count? Let's see in the next 4 or 5 points. Serve belongs to COMELEC. Kevin Sabas has been a factor coming off the bench.
And COMELEC has also had a cleaner set here in set number 2.
Oh, but Raterta taking care of business. Reynolin just dumped it in. 2-point game, 21-19. Here's Michelle Acton. Parang walang bola si Acton of late.
I think for PhilHealth, no, all they need to do is just really clean up their game here in set number 2. They've so far given up 8 points, while COMELEC, I mentioned cleaner earlier, 3 errors in set 2.
Do you go back to Mabayad? No, Noval. Tough angle to work with. Sabas reaches for it. Yumang sets up Mabayad. And Let has been a major contributor here today. She has 11. Dendrauli back in. Wow, what a front line. Checking that, Mabayad has 10. In the meantime, here's Noval. Laroga. Runner. Oh, Morales finding a way. Ganda ng teamwork talaga nila ni Raterta.
They have very good connection.
2-point lead by COMELEC, second set.
Ayun, during these points in a game, ang gusto mo rin kasi pagalawin yung blockers ng kalaban. You tire them out, you keep them guessing.
On the other hand, Let Mabayad has been jumping all over the place. It's alive! And nabutasan din finally ang COMELEC.
Morales getting those points in for PhilHealth.
Playing rescuer here. She has 12 points. Acton has 10. Timeout COMELEC.
Ganito tayo. Makinig. At Ililit, ito ka. Okay, Lani ka. Ito ka. Mama Jane, ito ka. 5 ka pumalo, 3. Okay, adjust tayo ng receive dito. Kung sino may nasa likod, ha? Pasa muna tayo, wala naman tayong problema. Papasahan lang muna natin. Okay. Let's go.
Ito 22-21. Raterta will serve the setter of PhilHealth. Noval. Punching it through.
Yumang pumuporsyento.
Rightfully so. Na natin patagalin.
Oo, I mean, they need to get this second set.
Ganda ng serve. Block. Oh! COMELEC now at set point.
Things are falling into place here for COMELEC. Again, you know, the only issue they had in set number 1 was that they had too many errors. And that's something that they addressed here in set number 2.
Let's see if they can close it up. But PhilHealth not yet done. They're alive and kicking. Lead is reduced to 2. But now they will be receiving serve. They have a chance to attack, which they should. 1 set point saved by PhilHealth. Duval. Rateta skids for it. That's inside. That's inside. So close. And 2 set points saved. Woo! COMELEC at the edge of their anxiety right now. Det Mabaya telling her teammates, cap it, cap it, cap it.
Oh, you know, they have the advantage because they are on the attacking end.
And Lex said, this is the way to do it. We are tied in the set count. After 25 to 23, same score as the set earlier. And this is going to be a long afternoon. I promise you that.
For set number 2, this time taken by COMELEC. 25 to 23, played in 27 minutes. Now both teams are on an even playing field with 1 set each. Now we knew it was gonna be an even matchup today. Now, it would be very interesting to see kung paano babawi, ano? Both these teams. I think the goal is to first get that 2-set advantage. A must-win 3rd set for both to get that advantage. Now we're off to look at our stats for set number 2 with COMELEC again winning that set. Played in 27 minutes. PhilHealth actually had the advantage, no, pagdating sa opensa. 18 points as opposed to only 14 produced by COMELEC. Blocking was slightly better for COMELEC with 2 points. 1 service ace for each team. And ito yung binanggit din natin kanina, no? For COMELEC, it was a much cleaner game. They were able to trim down their errors from set number 1, where they had 9, down to 3 in set number 2. Meanwhile, for PhilHealth, it is the opposite. They had 6 errors in set number 1. It has increased to 8 in set number 2. So ito yung mga puntos, no, na naipamigay ng PhilHealth in set number 2. So I think there is no question about the skills. There is no question it will be a good matchup, you know, offensively, pati sa kanilang blocking. Pero ang tanong kung sino yung mas makakapaglaro, no, ng mas malinis and less errors here in the 3rd set.
Expected, excuse me, quite a struggle between these two And Ann is correct. Evenly matched teams. So far, the numbers have revealed the distribution of the points. Like Mirales is leading for PhilHealth, but Acton is not too far behind with 10 points. Mirales is 12. Mabayad is the leader on the other side with 12. Gendrauli, 10. Noval has contributed 5. Maybe ito si Rondina has got to get going here. First point belonging to the Insurers.
And she is right on cue, earning the first point for PhilHealth off the blockers. The blocker, rather.
Ito si Raterta. Usually, nakatira ito sa service area. Ang tagal bago mawala ang serve sa kanya. Here's Jane Yumang, who's been steady. Mabayad has been consistent. Bang! But kept in play. Noval, a flyer. Mabayad, no clear opening. Rondina, it's off the block. Lopez skidding on the floor. Ala, sige. Bugbugan. Tumama sa net. Kitang-kita.
Sabi ni Rondina, ano ka ba naman, net?
Ba't ka ba nandyan?
Ba't ka ba nandyan? Nakaharang ka.
Pagtaas pa lang niya. Sabit. Harang ka dyan. Gendrali's attack kept in play. Rondina. Oh, Noval is all over the floor. Gendrali sends it diagonally. Oy, nalunod pero nagawa ng paraan umahon.
Alam mo, nagtatawanan sila pero sa totoo,
Muntik na yan.
buti na lang.
Ano na yan eh.
Oo.
Malulubog na talaga yan. 3-2-1 ang ating bilang. This is just the first of 2 good games here today. Later on, we'll have the defending champion PNP Lady Patrollers up against the Lady Firefighters of the Bureau of Fire Protection. Yumang has been hard at work. Oy, tumama! Tumama ka. Oo, hit out na yun ha, but Danica was in the way.
Yan yung mga Naku, tumama pa.
Ito, out na. Oh, ay, sabi ni Danica.
Ay!
Ay. So, sorry baga. 3-1.
It happens.
Rondina serve in action. Too tight. Nagawa ng paraan ni Mabayad. She's doing a little of everything here today. Let has knocked in 13. Jen Yumang, who had the service ace earlier. This is too strong.
Too long.
It's a 4-2 lead by the health insurers. Tin Mirales. Yumang. Gendrali. Net touch. So many net touches actually by PhilHealth. Huh?
Marami. 2 points, no? 2 out of the 3 ng COMELEC. From net touches committed by PhilHealth.
COMELEC down by 1, 3-4. Mabayad serve received by Rondina. Kept in play by Rica. Shoved over. Larago. Agton. Carry on trying to find that open space. Mabayad digging it high. Tobias. Noval. Long rally. And continues.
Oh!
Ganda ng basa ni Danica. Alam niya eh.
Yun, sabi niya, hindi ko nahahawakan. Wala nang touch.
Tama naman yung basa niya. Pagpalo pa lang niya, alam niya lilipad pataas eh. COMELEC inquired as to who would serve, and it is Mabayat. Pushed up and dumped down by Gendrali. They now have the lead at 5-4. That's now 3 straight points by the COMELEC. COMELEC is playing well today. One of those may days they're very shaky. In the meantime, Captain Yumang clarifying something with referee Corpus. In the meantime, COMELEC already leading at 5-4.
Yung mga nag-aabang sa game nila pagkatapos, parang asaya-saya nilang mag-ano doon.
Actually, yung PNP, nararamdaman ko na, ayan na, magugulo. Nakikita ko na, ayun na. Direk,
Hindi nakikita ng mga
Direk,
tao.
nandito sa likod ito magugulong pulis. Ewan ko ba? Oh, Mabayad, however, slams it into the net. Tatawa-tawa ngayon yan, pero mamaya seryoso lahat yan.
Excited na sila. Ito na. Wala pa. Ayan na.
Alam ko, ay, nako. Kaya umiinom ako ng biogesic bawat laro.
Masakit sa ulo.
No, but they're fun. They're hardworking. They want to keep their title, but they're in a challenge. Oh, well done by Agton. They should give the ball more to Agton, really.
Well, Agton has been contributing. One of the 2 players in double digits with 11 points next to Christine Mirales with 14. Actually, yun yung nakikita natin though, no? Ang layo eh. You have 2 players scoring in double digits but the rest are quite far. Ganun din sa COMELEC.
Actually, Mabayad 13, Gendrali with 12. The next one in line is actually quite far with Noval at 5 and Sabas with 4. Dug up, pushed high, and Agton with a good read of the hit out. PhilHealth now back in the lead, 7-6.
Itong game na to, bawal lumayo eh.
Oo, no? Parang habulan. Huwag kang lalayo. Eto ka. May banda ang BFP today. May banda rin ang PNP today. Napakaingay na lugar ito mamaya. In the meantime, Noval. Raterta. That is dumped by Agton to be hit out. And it's a 2-point lead by the Insurers.
They were saying they should go to her more and they're striking while the iron is hot.
Why they should. As let's now go to Rina while she has an iron that's really hot right now.
Yes, let's put the limelight to the ever-supportive mother of Jane Newmang, itong si Mami Edita Tan, who turns 80 years old at the end of this month. No, she has always been supportive here in the games of Jane Newmang here in Paco Arena. In fact, she supports all of her 3 kids who are also former Letran varsity players as well. It must have run from the genes because she herself is athletic. Nung kabataan niya, she used to play softball and track and field. No, in high school, she played and represented Davao City in Presaa Games and also played for the UE team in her collegiate years. So kita nyo na kung saan nagmana si Jane Newmang. At bukod din dyan, bit-bit din ng COMELEC team. Itong kanilang mga office mates, supporters, no, coming from both offices in the Intramuros at Taguig City. Sabi nga nila sa akin, mas dadamihan pa daw nila yung kanilang mga supporters in their next games here in the semis. 7.
So siya yung nakaputi, na damit, Rina?
That's right.
Okay, we got that direct. Well done. 9-7. PhilHealth, biglang umaarangkada ang Palawan. I think they should go also to Rondina and spread it out really. In the meantime, Caspillo, Agton shot in play. And Drowley and Agton.
Alam mo, mas fluid ngayon yung pagkilos nitong PhilHealth. And that's something na hindi rin natin masyado nakita kanina. Ngayon, kita natin na napapagana na activate ang lahat ng nasa front line.
Agton sliding. Rondina's shot. Carried away. Tapos antena. Noval all dressed up and nowhere to go. And suddenly it's a 4-point lead by PhilHealth, necessitating a timeout by COMELEC.
Wala tayong receive, wala rin tayong depensa. Okay? Matagal yung ikot na yan. Ganito. Asa ka, Bin? Nasa dulo ka? Sa ano ka? Tres ka pumalo, Bin. Ay, hindi. Sinasarap. Sinasarap. Sige, mag-5 ka. Ikaw sa quick ka. Adjust ulit tayo dito. Sagad kayo dito. Frontline ka, di ba? Okay. Asa lang muna. Kaya nga lang natin mapunta ito. Kailangan makaikot tayo. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
PhilHealth trying to sew it up all together, pero malayo pa tayo, no? 11-7 ang count. First 2 sets were split for each team. PhilHealth drawing first blood, 25-23. Big comeback by COMELEC in the second. Same count, 25-23. The serve of Agton. Yumang. That punches through. Noval with 7 points now. Jenna Carrion will serve. Haloan.
Oo nga, kunin ko na sana.
Oo nga, service ace by the COMELEC. That'll make it 11-9. Blocked. Laroga. Blocked. Raterta will shove it over. Yumang sets. What does Let do? Raterta nearly getting into collision there. Stands up. Yumang swings it over to Noval. Noval has to stoop down low. Set high by Tobias. Back throw inside.
That has been working. Really targeting the end line.
3 straight points by COMELEC. Boy, quite a battle here. Quite a battle, and that's expected given that this is the Final Four.
Each and every point, kita natin, pinaghihirapan ng mga players. I have to also commend the middle blockers of both teams.
Yeah, they're...
Laging may touch sa bola.
We don't even have to say setters have to activate the middles, no? They're actually activated already. And look at this. 4 straight points by COMELEC. We're tied at 11.
Balik tayo. Compose lang muna. Wala tayo sa focus lahat.
Hey, control the game.
One step tayo. Receive muna, pasa, bawi.
Huwag kayo mamigay ng madaling punto sa
Okay, third set action continues. Expected na ito dito sa dalawang laban na ito. Walang short route ito. Kasi so much at stake. Again, it's a short tournament. Final four, round robin. You need to win as many of the 3 games that are scheduled for you. Here we go. Carrion serve. Morales off the block. Pagka nadi-deflect na ganun, may tulong yun eh. May nitaulo ni Let Mabayan today. What a game she has played. 14 points.
Gotta get those points. Alam mo, tsaka kung pwede mong paiksiin yung rallies, better because you don't wanna tire yourself out.
That's such a good point. It's fun to watch the long rallies, pero yung mga player hindi humihinga eh.
At saka alam mo, no, they've only played 2 sets. And even if we're saying 25 minutes, 27 minutes, medyo nakakapagod kasi nakikita natin yung palitan din ng score nila.
Naval's shot is long, and we are tied anew at 12. Before that, it was a 5-0 run by COMELEC. Tied now at 12. Oh, misread. Misread by Lopez. Watch this, huh?
That floater seemed like it was sailing out.
Naguluhan siya kay Tobias. Tobias put her hands up eh.
Oo.
Akala niya titirahin ni Tobias.
Tapos nasa dulo rin yung bola.
13-12.
Ayun.
Ooh. Let with hardly an angle to work with. Found a way, and we are tied at 13.
But it is very important to get that quick recovery. Have to keep it very close. Let's receive there. No
Hey,
play. Yun
no
ang
play.
sayang.
Mabayad shackles it. And Jolly gets that to go, and the COMELEC back in the lead, 14-13.
Through the block. If it is Mabayad or itong si Danica na pumapalo, no, you really have to have tighter blocking.
Mabayad is generally conniving, but that went through them, and we are tied at 14. We've been tied at 12, 13, and 14. In fact, even earlier at 11.
Literal na exchange of points ito.
Bakbakan. Last 3 points have been tied. To be correct, 12, 13, and 14. Mabayad.
Oh, bullet. Ito si Let Mabayad. Maganda yung gising araw na to.
Yeah. Maganda yung almusal. Maayos lahat. Pero kita mo, hinihingal na rin.
She has scored 16 points.
The lead all scorers for COMELEC.
Oo eh.
Nice set. Uy, nagawa ng paraan. Yumang sets up Danica. Chased by Rondina. Yumang returns it to Danica. And it's inside. 2-point lead by COMELEC. Sa floor na unahan. They end up ang PhilHealth watching Danica and Mabayad spike.
And defense is something you shouldn't take lightly with attackers like that. But we'll gladly take that point ng service error.
Jane Yumang was trying to look for an angle, ended up paying for it as that went awry. Checking that, 16-15. COMELEC still in the lead though. Gendrali wants it. Slices it up, and it does not return to sender. Ganda ng pag-tiptoe ni Danica rito. Whoop.
Pero yan yung, dyan mo makikita, no, yung talagang experienced attackers because they read the defensive position on the other side and they adjust.
Yes, so correct. 17-15, here's the leading scorer, Mabayad, who has 16. Kaboom, boom, boom!
Sabi sa akin ni Rica, you were saying, ito naman, may power.
Itong under the radar itong Rica. But when she's given a chance, she will perform. Sabas returns.
She is pretty quiet in today's match because usually she does get a lot of sets.
Usually 7 or 8 na yan by this time. Wow. Miss Gendrali just going to town here. She has 16 as well.
Really playing smart volleyball here. 15 attack points for Danica. Total of 16 points in this match.
Malis na mga pulis. Ganda na kayo. Oh, nice drop. Tireka, yan na. Ayan na, natinig ka rin.
Oo, sabi niya, ito ba? But, really, she usually gets a lot of sets. But, I think for this game, they are really maximizing the presence of, Mirales and Agton. Ito yung balance siguro na kailangan din nila to give a bit of the sets to the others.
Ito si Agton whirling around. Rondina. Gendraudi tosses it high. Sabas! Lakas din ba palo, eh? One hand on it by Danica. Just long.
Alanganin din, no?
Oo.
It was an over-receive. Agton was there, pero hindi rin tama, no, yung kanyang hitting position.
COMELEC 2-point lead at 19-17. Red Tobias will serve.
Sa sobrang dikit nitong set na to, this is only a 2-point lead. Pero
Yes.
parang ang laking bagay ng 2-point lead.
Napaka-luxury. Central, in the meantime, couldn't get to it. It's still, look at this. The lead is again reduced to 1, 19-18. Agton will serve. Well, we are in the playoffs, so there's a clarification as to sino magsaserve. And they're right, it is Agton. Tama naman sila. Danica Gendraudi from the middle. Hindi na baon. Sa likod, pinadala. Attack! Danica with a toss. Traced and tracked down. Well done by Lopez, who has been strong and steady. Chance to attack.
I love that. Just when everyone
Was expecting
a hit, a set, itong si Rateta, bahin nga natin tong
Makakapagod
Momento.
na. Makakapagod na eh. Pusin na natin. Tabla sa 19. Anybody set to take. Winner takes a 2-1 lead. Powerful hit. And too much heat on that from Sabas. And it could not be contained by PHIC. Sabas has 5. Knock-on back in as Gendrali swung to the back row. Sabas to serve. Naku, layo ni Let. Could have been an opportunity. But Let says, dito ko kukunin yan. 20-19.
Well, COMELEC won set number 2. I think, they are working on keeping the momentum really on their side. They want to keep this lead. They want to play steady and really continue to challenge
Yes.
PhilHealth.
That recoils off the block. Tossed over, Sabas. Yumang
Baba.
ginawa ng paraan ni Nobal. Tinaas pero out of reach. 21-20. Here we go again. Tobias got to it. Boy, and Sabas has been a factor.
Chance ko na sana yung
nga.
mapasama sa play. COMELEC playing really steady.
Walang pito. Tuloy tayo. Hiling ni Raterto doon sa jump set na yun. Yumang.
Oh, too strong, but she catches the line.
Alam mo, ito yung araw na sabi ni Mabayad, papalo ako.
Oh.
Papalo ako. I've never seen her so active until today. Yung talagang aggressive. Let's listen in.
Guys, wala pa na.
Wala kayong ingay sa loob, ha?
Wala pa. Kaya tapos.
Trixie, wala tayong ingay sa loob.
Wala, pasa lang.
Girls,
Dang, wala pa yan ha. Wala pa.
Makinig kayo, di kasi kayo nakikinig eh. Gusto nyo kasi mag-relax lang sa loob eh. Ang nangyayari sa atin, nire-relax natin yung katawan natin, pero yung pressure sa atin. So,
Okay, wala pa yan. Kaya pa yan. Kaya pa. Wala na.
3, 10!
Optimism at the tail end of that huddle. Down by 3 right now. Yan. Kailangan talaga. Tibayan ng loob ito eh. Mga games na ganito eh. Lalo na ang volleyball, ano? Kasi it's in your hands eh. To score and make the points eh. And it's in your hands also to prevent the points being scored against you.
Let's see the composure of PhilHealth no, as we reach the tail end of this set.
Jen Rowley, her shot being handled. Here's a free ball. Jen Rowley punches it. And everybody from COMELEC jumping up and down. It's a catch and throw.
What a set here for COMELEC. Alam mo, they really are also enjoying the game.
Oh,
You
actually.
see it in their body language. Hindi sila masyadong tense.
Kahit matalo ang PhilHealth dito sa set na ito, grabe itong fourth set na.
Oo.
Oh, look at the defense. The push. Lifted high by Caspillo.
Ooh.
Everybody playing well here today. The whip. Well done by Morales.
This set ain't over, sabi ni Mirales.
And 1 set point saved.
They have to play flawlessly. We're talking about PhilHealth.
Yeah.
3 points muna no, to first tie it with COMELEC.
If I were COMELEC, I will attack quickly here.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. No chance.
Ooh,
It's up live.
no whistle.
No whistle. Generally managing to spin around. Oh! Oh, what a heartbreaker for PhilHealth. But COMELEC hanging on, taking set number 3. Silit Mabayad, pagod na. Oh, pero
Oo,
laban
pero
lang.
laban.
So, COMELEC with a 2-1 lead. Fourth set coming your way very shortly. Okay, here are the numbers from set 3. Look at the attacks of COMELEC.
COMELEC, shifting, turning the tables. Kanina, ang baliktad na baliktad lang, kanina, it was actually PhilHealth that scored 18 attack points. Ngayon, it is COMELEC's turn to score more in terms of attacks. No blocking registered for that last set, but PhilHealth had one. I think, one of the bigger differences that we saw apart from the more consistent attacking of COMELEC was the fact that hindi sila masyadong nag-error, no? For both these teams, managed to keep it at 5 and 6. And kahit sabihin natin na itong COMELEC had the lead, parang no lead was actually ever safe in that third set. Just, I think PhilHealth, they need to play more consistently. Be careful also in terms of committing mistakes and these errors. Yung timing minsan, kahit naibaba mo kung ilang errors yung naipamigay mo, if, it comes in the moments that really matter the most, it will be very costly.
If you're COMELEC, you want to end it right here, right now. This is a very dangerous team. Though they have beaten PhilHealth before, huh?
Also in 4 sets.
Here we go. Lopez has been steady as the libero, and the first point belongs to COMELEC.
Sabi ni Let sa atin, hindi pa ako pagod. Kayang-kaya pa. Look at that.
Lusot sa block. And Let already up on the scoring with 19. Here's Yumang. Raterta. Morales gets that to connect.
For PhilHealth, you gotta act fast. And I think, one of the things you will realize now that you're in the 4th set is that you have to create that big gap.
Yes.
Na mahihirapan humabol yung kalaban because throughout the story of this game has always been palitan ng puntos.
That is so correct. And the one that creates that might have the advantage in winning is 4th. In the meantime, COMELEC jumps out with that second taste of the lead, 2-1. Mabayad to serve. Nips the net. Blocked. Problematic. And Tobias chewed up the available ball and gives her team a 2-point lead. Mabayad will serve again. Mabayad. Tobias stretching. Rica with the attack. Battle at the net, and it's shoved alive. It's outside. COMELEC now with a 3-point lead.
PhilHealth now trying to figure out and trying to, calm themselves down.
Yeah. Let's get this next point. Chill lang kayo. Layo pa yan. Set. Pero swerte din sa bola ito COMELEC. Just through energy, keeping it alive. Ha? In the meantime, the set by Raterta. The shot of Rica is handled well. Gendrali looking for the angle. Tapped over, dumped over by Tobias. Still in play. Noval is there. Set for Tobias. Palo ni Rica. Another long rally. She got it. She got it. Wow. Big shot.
Tobias started off this set very active as she gets at that point.
On the line. 5-1. 4 straight points by the COMELEC to lead 5-1. That does not cross. It's 6-1.
And, this is what we are saying on the side of COMELEC. You have to be able to create that separation from your opponent.
Yeah. In the meantime, timeout PhilHealth.
Layo pa. Oo, layo pa kayo.
Layo pa niya.
Like, ipataasin yung energy, ipataasin yung spirit. Eh, para tas every point, let's celebrate. Wala.
Hey, it's now or never, It's now
Oh,
or
yes.
never.
It's the last set.
All out dapat tayo.
Last set, end game, guys.
Yes, Aaron, guys! Smile lang,
Let's go,
smile!
Bessie.
Start pa lang yun, no? Wala na ka na. Okay, ten!
Wala!
The health insurers in that huddle, you know, they need to win this one today because next games down the road, hindi madali, BFP and PNP. So they want to win this one here today. On the other hand, if you're COMELEC and you win here today, you have some momentum going up against PNP and AFP, and Mabayad unable to contain it, too far away.
Good response on the part of PhilHealth after that huddle.
That's true. And that's what you want coming out of a huddle, to be able to produce the points. 6-2 tally here. Morales. Danica, it's shoved high by Agton. It's outside. Nakakailang ganyan na si Danica, no? Natatawa na siya, eh. Oh.
Oo, eh. Sabi niya ayaw na niya maulit kasi yung kaninang lumabas, tapos nagkaroon ng touch.
Hinawakan niya.
Oo.
7-2 ang ating official na count. COMELEC playing so fluidly here today. Dug up from down deep under. Agton! Out. It's out. And it's 8-2.
Sayang, ano? It looked like a good shot, but hirap ng down the line.
Here's Rina for her fourth set report.
Yes, as first-timers in the semis, hindi nyo maalis yung kaba ng kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. Kabado sa semis, kabado din dahil ito yung kupunan na nakatalo lang sa kanila in the first round of games. That's why the coaching staff have been reiterating to these ladies to be mentally strong, especially on this crucial fourth set. A strong focus must be there for the team. No extra focus on the ball because they have left so many balls that would either drop in the lines or on the gaps of the floor para sa kanilang kupunan. And also good read, no? Magandang basa dun sa mga bola, especially coming from Lilet Mabayad. And they gotta enjoy this ball game, no? Kasi pressure masyado yung atmosphere dito ng kupunan ng PhilHealth team. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Rina. 9-2 tally here. Hindi tumawid, but in play. Mabayad, naputo. Tobias on the attack. Touchdown. Oh, boy, that's so frustrating.
3 consecutive attack errors on the part of PhilHealth. And this is where you see also, no, talagang yung pressure dito mo nararamdaman.
Alam mo, nakikita ko yung BFP, may isang orchestra silang dala. Samantala yung PNP, may isang tambol at saka isang bass drum.
It's gonna be a fun match after.
BFP against PNP. Yumang, biglang combination play na hindi inaakala. Third, and it's dumped over. Yumang makes it a clean set. And picked up that time by Laroga. Oh, Noval. She has 10 points now.
Right now, COMELEC is showing us that they are in control.
3 people in double digits. Babayad, Jandrauli, and Noval. 19, 19, and 10. Ang bigat ng shoulders ng Filete.
Pero, you know, you would understand, no? There's so much pressure right now. And this is the biggest lead that we've actually seen.
Uh-oh, there's a call.
Still doesn't go the way of PhilHealth. Net touch.
Okay, net touch. And that's even more frustrating. It's now 12-2. Duterte's replaced. They've got Jean Rodriguez, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, Yonko coming in.
It's Yonko, actually. Yep, it's Yonko. Baliktad na number 30 ng nakita ko. In the meantime, here's Giandrauli. set. Kept in play. Yomang. Tobiasan her shot. It is...
I don't think it cleared the net.
No, it did not. 4 touches. Been a while since PhilHealth has scored. Down currently by 9.
And now they have to take advantage of this. Let's see if they can get a good play.
Caspillo nearly losing it. Shoved over by Rodina. Attack mode. Miss. 2 straight points by PhilHealth.
They're getting points off the errors of PhilHealth right now.
Of COMELEC.
COMELEC rather, right now. Now
Yeah.
PhilHealth needs to create those points.
Which they've been doing all game long, actually. Here's Caspillo. Calm down and set one up. Like that. Wow. I like the contribution of Noval here today. She usually comes off the bench, but now she has knocked in 11.
On the side of PhilHealth, they need tighter floor defense.
Oh. You know, ang bigat ng balikat ng PhilHealth. Their spirits are just broken here. I don't think they expected to be down 2-1 and to be down 14-4 here.
It's been a messy start for them in set number 4. 6 out of the 14 points of COMELEC off errors committed by PhilHealth.
And finally, they get one off the attack. Just their 5th point. If you're COMELEC, nakaluhod na yung kalaban, huwag mo nang patayuin at this point.
And they have good momentum so far. They've won the last 2 sets. You want that to carry on up to here. At saka, alam mo, medyo mahirap din na umabot ka ng 5th set.
Oh, peligroso against PhilHealth. 2 straight points. 14-6. You know, you can't play patty cake with PhilHealth. This is a lethal team. Although, nilabas na si Morales at si Rateta. Trying something different here. Uy, di tumawid.
Oo.
That's a heartbreaker.
Anton, you sense the frustration also, especially here in this set.
I agree.
9 errors.
And which is the lead.
Total.
Which is the lead right now. 15-6.
Agton has 9 errors, scored 14 points.
And Noval acknowledges the net touch.
There's a chance for PhilHealth to trim down this lead of COMELEC.
Agton serve in play. Mabayad. Deflected by the block. Easily handled by the back row. Tossed. No chance to attack.
Nalunod.
Four touches and Morales nowhere to go there. 16-7. Raterta will come in for Yonko. Ang hirap na when you're the leader, the set. Paano may perk up, Just play it 1 point at a time. You'll never know. Oh, boy. That could have been called, but they allow it to play on. And the point is scored the other way. 10-point lead.
Much easier set so far for COMELEC.
17-7.
Yes.
Medyo malayo na.
Oh, malayo. This 10-point lead is really a luxury for COMELEC.
Although Rondina continues to plug away. 17-8.
For PhilHealth, just get the points in as much as you can.
I agree.
Wag mo nang hayaan, ano?
Don't look at the leads. Just get what you can get here. 17-8. Duterte serve. Quiroga. Rondina. Noval has been so steady. Giandrali with a hand on it. Mabayad's hammer time.
Ooh, that one is
long. Pero nakita mo sa palo ni Let today, may diin eh.
May diin talaga. I think they recognize na kailangan nilang kunin na itong set na to. Alagaan itong lamang na to.
Huwag nang patagalin pa. Yumang has to chase it. Mabayad taps it over. Raterta is there. They cover it well. Growley. Pushed. Mabayad. No chance to attack. Kept in play. No lampalo.
Oh, but that free ball still turns out to be a point.
Ano na yun? Laps yun.
Oo eh.
Last 3 points, sabihin all.
For COMELEC, they cannot relax. I mean, malaki yung lead, pero you see them slowing down a bit.
Mabayad. Reached 4 by Lopez. Blocked. Blocked. Covered. Gendrali. Yes!
Yumang distributing the sets very well.
And Gendrali and Mabayad, between them, 40 points. 20 each. Malakas. Yumang in their last 2 trips to the service area has not been successful. 18-11 tally here.
The intention to give a long serve is there, pero yung control, very important for the serve. Ooh.
Just too much, just too good. 21 by Jim Brown. Timeout, PhilHealth.
Okay, one stop guys, one stop.
Okay guys, what's up tayo? Last time out, best time out na to ha. So nasa sa inyo yan kung gusto nyo pang umabot. Okay, ang kailangan lang kumpiyansa sa ginagawa. Okay, yun yung kulang sa inyo kumpiyansa. Okay, tapos mag-compose kayo, mag-look kayo as a team. Okay? So kailangan mag-usap lang continuous. Mag-usap kayo sa set.
Okay. Guys, hinahinay, kalma.
Yes.
Receive, step, hapak, ano lang sa mga. Okay.
Celebrate sa loob. 3, team!
Yeah.
19-11. Let Mabayad will be serving. Tough, but they make do. Oh, sent to the deep back row. And Gendrali now with 22 markers. COMELEC 5 points away. Mabayad. keeps it in play.
Oh,
Right.
too soft.
Too casual. Noval with a misread. Sabas will come in for Carrion. 20-12. That shot in play. Agton. Yumang. Sabas. Raterta.
Oh,
And they connect with Rika knocking that in.
through the hands of Danica.
2013. Yung pagtapos yan ang mahirap, ano? Tagal. If you're leading.
Oh, that one is out. No check is called by our officials.
Walang check. Ahaha. We've seen COMELEC lose a big lead before, huh? Kinatsaga lang ng PhilHealth, oh.
Never give up. Yan ang ano natin. Just keep the ball alive. You have attackers right there. You continue to challenge COMELEC.
4 straight points. And forcing them to call a timeout.
Asan si Danica? Oh, ayun ang porsyento natin eh, di ba? Ito nga inaatake natin eh. Okay? Danica, mag-send naman atake, padaanin mo setter. Bakit sa setter natin ibibigay? Para walang ibang magsiset, di ba? Yun lang ang simple na instruction ko. Basahan lang muna natin, ha? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Laban! Kunin na natin to! 1, 2, 3! Sabra! Jump! Laban!
COMELEC still hanging on to a 5-point lead. It was 20-11 earlier. Last 4 points have been all PhilHealth. And when they come out of a timeout, they're usually in a good place. 21-15. Diba, porsyento na. Endrauli ka na.
Oh, and you know, she has been delivering. She's been working hard. Siya rin yung china-challenge actually ng mga attackers ng PhilHealth, ano, sa blocking.
Agton, Gendrauli.
Oh,
Short by Sabas. 21-16.
the points, napakailap, ano, para dito sa COMELEC.
Para matapos, no? 5-point lead still.
Dumami rin kasi yung kanilang error, ano, in the last part of the set.
You know, sometimes it's also fatigue errors. Siyempre, pressure
Pagod
pa.
na rin, oo.
Suntukan sa net. Yumang. Na, out. Sabas has mishit.
COMELEC will realize na nakahabol itong PhilHealth because they have given up 9 errors already. 8 pa lang ang naisuscore nitong PhilHealth in the 4th set. Oh, love that.
No angle. Ginawa ng paraan.
Oo.
Aha. This is interesting. 21-18.
I love how PhilHealth, kanina sabi natin na parang ang bigat ng kanilang kilos but they, you know, just held on to this set, working on reducing that separation from COMELEC.
7-2 run. Ang COMELEC kasi akala nila pagpalo nila tapos na eh. Sinosoli lang yan. Oh boy.
The net helping Rika get that point.
Main game na, okay? Nagre-relax tayo. Dapat ngayon nga tayo mas matibay eh. Di ba? Hinahabol tayo, lalo na nagre-relax. Dapat hindi. Okay? Masahan mo natin. Oh, narito. Sino nandito? Si Red. Ikaw pumasok, quick ikaw sa 5 Javen. Ikaw sa open nabi. Option na. Ilaban nyo na to, girls.
Babi tayo, babi!
Dangerous, dangerous ground. COMELEC is in.
What started as something seemingly so comfortable, no, in terms of lead. Unti-unti na habol ng PhilHealth.
In the meantime.
Oh, and I love how they're fighting for each and every point.
21-20. It was 20-11 earlier. 21-15. And now COMELEC has gotten stuck with a 5-0 run by PhilHealth. Chance. Raterta. Chance. Tobias. Are we tied? No.
Oh!
COMELEC thanking their lucky stars. They got that point. Ang tagal din kasing wala ni Let mabayad doon sa rotation.
Oh, well, he is the one that has carried the load together with Danica. Pero umayos din kasi ang depensa ng PhilHealth. I mean, we're seeing
correct.
you know, they're managing to keep the ball alive. Talagang the goal is to not let the ball land on their side.
Just playing with desperation and keeping it in play. Reverse. In play. Free ball coming up. No chance. Sabas. No clear strike. Raterta.
Oh!
Yes!
Gets that set. Raterta for the attack. It wasn't even a strong one, just a really well-placed shot there.
You know, I don't want to imagine what COMELEC will be like if they're taken to a 5th set here.
Something that, COMELEC wouldn't want.
That's in. Now they're just 2 points away.
But
Finally, they get Mabayad back in.
Oh, and she goes back to the front. But for PhilHealth also, hinabol mo ng malayo. You also don't want to let go of this fourth
I
set.
agree. Sabas will serve at 23-21. Very deep. Playable. To the back row we go. It's whipped over. Sabas makes it a set. Novales blocked. Mabayad keeps it in play. Rika is there. Great defense by both.
Oh!
And it's a 1-point affair.
Alam mo, coverage of PhilHealth, defense of PhilHealth, it is what is helping them earn these points.
It is 23-22 Agton serves.
Oh! Alam mo, they look almost sure na out yung bola. Pero kasi kahit partially nasa labas yung bola, basta may konting tama sa linya,
It's in.
it's still gonna be in.
Anybody's sport. And now the weight of the world is on the hands of COMELEC, while on the other hand, playing loose is PhilHealth here.
Yellow card. But you need to get your mind back into the game. Get your composure as well. That is for COMELEC. They held on to such a huge lead. Pero parang yung confidence nila yung in question at this point.
Oh boy. And it is match point for COMELEC as Gendrali marches back in.
Costly error there for PhilHealth.
And now serving for the match. Duval. Chance. 3-ball coming up. Chance again. Mabayan scores! And COMELEC will take this! Oh boy, what a recovery by COMELEC when it mattered the most.
It took them a while. The PhilHealth also, gotta give credit to PhilHealth. I mean, hinabol nila, tininabaho nila, pinako nila, itong COMELEC at 21.
And what a game with the battle. And sino ang best player natin?
A lot of notable players in this match for COMELEC, but I think one of the people who really helped hold the ground defensively, receiving, at saka sa opensa, itong si Danica Gendrauli.
Go, Rina.
Yes, congratulations, Danica Gendrauli, best player of this ball game. First up, itong yung best player prize coming from us. Danica, ginamit nyo ba dito yung kumpiyansa knowing na kayo lang din yung unang kupunan na nakapagpabagsak doon sa kupunan ng PhilHealth in the first round? Bit-bit nyo rin ba yung ganong kumpiyansa dito sa laro nyo in the semis?
Opo. Napag-usapan kasi namin all throughout kasi di ba parang 1 week kami na walang game. So sabi namin na di talaga dapat kami mag-relax kasi alam namin babawi talaga yung PhilHealth sa amin since kami lang po yung nakatalo sa kanila.
What about yung experience nyo? Because twice na kayong nandito sa ating semifinals, no? So you know more or less what's happening in semifinal experience. Naging advantage din ba yon sa inyo going up against the PhilHealth team?
Opo, kasi pangatlo na namin to na UNTV. So sa lahat ng season nakapasok kami sa top 4 sa semi. So iniisip namin na dapat ngayon hindi talaga kami pwede mag-relax, dapat manalo kami ngayon.
And of course, go ahead dun sa mga naging inspiration nyo. Gusto mong pasalamatan for this game?
First of all, thank you kay God na binigay niya sa amin itong laro na to. Binabati ko din po si Chairman Garcia, si Ideal Nas, si Atty. Curin, yung mga OED staff, mga Mons. Thank you din kay Director Olanyo, Rafael Olanyo sa Dedo, sa mga tagig, sila Ma'am Sara, mga FSD, na mga dito, lahat ng mga suporta. Yung family ko na nasa Cebu, yung mami ko, brother ko, yung sister-in-law ko, at saka yung mga pamangkin ko, yung kapatid ko yan dito, sila Jada, si Ate Ola. Sa partner ko din po si Ella. Tapos, happy birthday po kay Atty. Corin! Gift namin to sa'yo, Atty.
Maraming salamat. Thank you so much. Danica Gendrauli, ang ating best player of that game. 7 and a half.
There you have it. We have COMELEC winning in 4 sets, 23-25, 25-23, 25-21, and 25-23. Yan ang ating final score para sa larong ito. And now looking at the overall match statistics, ito, paulit-ulit nating sinasabi, it was a very close game. You know, you look at the different skill departments, attacking, blocking, aces, pantay na pantay. When it kita natin pati errors, halos dikitan din. And it's really the moments in the game kung kailan umusad, kung kailan pumuntos. And, you know, gotta give credit to PhilHealth for playing catch-up in that last set. But ultimately, COMELEC, I think, nagising sa tamang panahon and they were able to close out that match, preventing a 5th set to happen in that match-up. Now we're on to our next game. Another exciting one for us where we will be seeing action from our BFP Lady Firefighters going up against the PNP Lady Patrollers. Yan po ang susunod na ating laro. Samahan nyo kami mamaya habang hinintay natin ang ating susunod na laban.
Nasadya yata, pinatatamaan tayo ng buong. Pero ito, premonition, preview, and recap. Noong last year's championship, silang dalawa naglaban. Maganda ito. 5 sets ito, malamang 4-5. Huwag na kayong mag-ambisyon ng 3 sets. Pag 3 sets to, parang hindi maganda yung laro nito ng dalawang to. Pero, hello everybody and welcome to the semifinal round. And we have 4 teams, round robin, best 2 teams at the end of this tournament, pasok sa finals saan.
Oh, nakita natin yung unang laro kanina and pinag-uusapan nga natin it will be another exciting match. Pag nag-3 sets, merong isang masama gising.
Masama gising. Si Let mabahid kanina, gising. Recap natin yung game kanina. Umuusok pa yung court natin dito sa Paco dahil sa init ng tindi ng laban na yon. Sabi siya, huwag mong ginagalit si Danica Andrauli.
Pero alam mo, daming notable players today. Let Mabayad also had a great game, but Dan Hendrauli, great overall game. Nakita natin yung 4-setter na yan. Dikit na dikit naman talaga. Attacking, blocking, aces. Talagang kung sino lang yung mas kayang kumapit at magtapos, sila nag-uwi ng panalo. But COMELEC, successful, no? Dalawang panalo against PhilHealth. Nung May 20, nakita sila. Tapos naulit nila yung panalo.
They took the last 3 sets. Huminga ng, salamat. At hindi sila makakatulog mamaya dahil 25-23. Nanganib sila ron. Ito ang latest, ang first view ng ating team standings. Nanguna na ang COMELEC.
Oo. And, between BFP and PNP, syempre, ang gusto mo after this game day, mapabilang ka rin, no? Dun sa teams na merong win record already. Okay,
nasabi natin na naglaban na ang dalawa ito last year ng championship na naig at nanalo ang PNP. Pero last time around, nanalo ang BFP laban sa PNP.
And I think for BFP, they had a slow start but they were able to turn things around, no, in sets 2-4. Pero kung titignan natin, talagang lumamang din sila pagdating sa opensa, sa blocking, and sa aces. And they have the numbers to show for that.
Okay, let's see what kind of preparation these teams had going into this game, and we can expect the following people to be the main producers. Nawala yung graphics natin. Pero balik nyo.
Alam na daw kasi ng mga tao, these are very familiar names. Yung ating ipinakita kanina.
Yan. Para maayos.
Ito. People that have been flashed on the screens. Of course, for BFP, nandyan si Gang Apeliana, si Jelly May Villanueva.
Na naglaro dati sa PNP.
Oo, di ba? At si Fanny Adolfo. Sa PNP naman, ito, marami rin. Malalim ang kanilang line-up. But you have there Riam Porio, Ces Oliveros, and Tel Etucas.
Titingnan natin.
Deliver.
Titingnan natin
yung isang Oliveros.
Titingnan ko kung may taulo pa rin ni Ces Oliveros kasi nung last game, gigil.
Parang kanina sa side, masaya naman sila.
Masaya naman
nakatawa.
BFP against PNP coming your way as we roll along with Season 4 of the UNTV Volleyball League.
continues here in Paco Arena. It's the semifinals of the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. This match is between the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters and across the net, the Philippine National Police, the Lady Patrollers. Presenting our game officials for this match. First referee, Zoffer Educado, National Referee. Second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, from Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. First off, middle blocker number 3, Fire Officer 1, AJ Mamangon. Outside hitter number 5, Fire Officer number 2, Zelly Villanueva. Opposite hitter number 6, Fire Officer 1, Janine Padua. Middle blocker number 11, Fire Officer 1, Vanny Adolfo. Outside hitter and team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 2, Gang Abeliana. Setter at number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Your starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kat Nipales. Head coach of PFB, Lorenzo Diaz. Let us now meet the starting lineup from Philippine National Police, Lady Patrollers. First off, setter number 3, Patrolwoman Jean Bangkola. Opposite hitter number 4, Patrolwoman Yam Borio. Outside hitter number 5, Patrolwoman Mila Ronquillo. Middle blocker and team captain at number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Middle blocker number 10, Patrolwoman Chris Etsukas. Middle blocker number 13, Patrolwoman Marie Oliveros. Starting libero at number 12, Police Corporal Carissa Vicente. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. It's the Lady Firefighters versus the Lady Patrollers. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win is sports.
Both teams going with their strengths, going with their assets. Juliana Villanueva, Santiago, Padua, Mamangon, and of course Villanueva used to play for the PNP, and we've learned from Ria's report that her civil service qualification allows her to be a policewoman or a fire preventer. And we are underway. The first serve belongs to PNP. Team Bangkola will get us going. This should be a good one. Reunion of the finalists from last year's finals. Oliveros jammed to the net, and the PNP gets the first point.
Bit of commotion there at the net. Sayang, sabi ng BFP.
Mamangon tried to use her elbow and that. Nausap ko si Cez Oliveros, nakita mo kanina. Tinanong ko kung mainit ang ulo niya. Sir, minsan lang yun.
Minsan lang.
In the meantime, early lead by the PNP as that is hit long and out.
Alam mo yung ano dito, no? Very festive ang ating atmosphere.
Tambol ang dala ng PNP.
Oo.
Bandang kumpleto ang dala ng PNP. Oh! Oh! Early attack! Watch this. You know, the Oliveros sisters, just so prolific. And the younger Oliveros, of course, is the middle blocker. Here's the set. Ganga Biliana trying to get her team going. Shoved over by Cez. Santiago sets. This is long and out. Very bad start by the BFP.
You know, they're trying to score the points. Pero medyo maila pa, no? Kanilang opensa. Some errors right there.
Sending the ball out of play. In the meantime, Santiago tries something new. Goes to Mamangon instead. Here's the elevation. And tracked down that time by Mila Ronquillo. Up. It is back row player, I think.
Yeah. Pangcola is a back row player.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, but long and outside. Second straight point by the Lady Firefighters. Center Cherry Joy Santiago will be serving. CJ's serve is in play. That is rejected, and 3 quick points by the BFP after falling behind early 4-0. Bangcola, Oliveros, cranks it out.
Parang galit pa rin eh.
Galit pa rin eh. Skidding to the floor was Bangcola. Set. And Vicente is there. Tap over Yam. Vicente. Bangcola. And Polio drills it in. Oliveros, the team captain. Abellana gets the corner.
Abellana, of course, as expected, getting a lot of the sets.
And Jeanette Mamangon will be serving 4 against 5. Porio. That's outside, and we are tied at 5. Mamangon serve. Ronquillo. Tough set. Really no chance to bore it in. That is denied. Battle at the net. Cez reaches for it. Mila Ronquillo gets that to hit out.
Off the block for Ronquillo.
Mila has just made it 6-5 here in the first set. Earlier today, COMELEC winning against PhilHealth in 4 sets. A nail biter if there ever was one. Abellana. Oliveros thrown aback. tough angle and swimming time as the shot of Padua is in the middle.
Not one of the strongest hits, but landing in that sweet spot in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. Abellana. Porio. Reached for by Gang. Cut shot by Villanueva. The stab that time by Itucas. Foiled. Porio. Abellana says, gotcha. Reverse set by Santiago. And that is drilled and scored. Janine Padua now has given the BFP the lead. Mila. Ronquillo knocks it in.
Great angle for Ronquillo.
Just so reliable.
Yeah, and you know, this is a nice cut shot right there.
Galing din na hanap ng angulo si Mila. 7-7. Abellana. Now BFP's got to believe that they can master PNP here. Joust. Elevated that time as Stephanie Adolfo, and this is drilled in. Let's go to Rina. Rina?
Sure. Let me do that again. Discipline, defense, and composure under pressure. Two of the important things para dito kay Coach Rod Penalba. So far, they are confident going into this ball game because in the last 2 years na nakaharap nila ang kupunan ng BFP in the semis, sila ang laging nananalo dyan. As for Yam Porio, no, nakausap ko rin before the start of this ball game, iba yung kanyang gising ngayon. Dati-dati daw kinakabahan siya sa bawat laro nila hanggang sa makapunta siya dito sa Paco Arena. But for today, wala daw yung kaba na naramdaman niya sa pagising niya kanina, which is also beneficial for her because she is more relaxed going into this ball game. Proper time for her to be able to focus as well on the instruction of Coach Rod Penalba para magawa niyang maayos yung mga dapat niyang gawin sa larong ito. Now, isa din sa mga naging paghahanda niya dito, 5 times niyang paulit-ulit na binilikan yung video ng game nila kontra sa kupunan ng BFP. Kahit masakit daw panoorin yun, talagang pinaulit-ulit niyang panoorin yun para at least matuto siya yung mga dapat niyang iwasan sa larong ito. And hopefully, no, that review will go a long way para dito kay Yam Porio sa larong ito. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Rina. Sometimes the one that annoys you the most, gives you the most disappointment, is something you just have to face to be able to handle it in the next match. 10-8, BNP with 2 straight points, make that 3 straight.
BNP really earning their points here through attacks and their net defense.
In fact, it's actually 4 points because earlier it was 8-7, and now the Lady Patrollers have strung together 4 straight.
Too long.
Si Mila, no, hindi mo akalain ganun kalakas na babae, no? Diba?
Receiving yung kanyang frame.
Tapos pag humataw, pati yung serve niya malakas. 9-11. Lakas, oh. Ang lalakas pumalo ng mga babaeng ito. At na medyo may gigil. 10-11. Lamang na 4 ay nawala. Isa na lang ito.
Ooh! Explosive.
Hindi galit. Hindi galit.
Minsan lang daw yun.
Minsan lang daw yun. Pero parang hindi pa tapos yung ginawa niya nung laban sa AFP. Best player then. And they eliminated the AFP, our 2-time champion. This shot is a check ball. 11 against 12.
Oh, wow. I mean, the consistency that we are seeing from the seasoned Oliveros. Parang ito yung sinasabi natin, no? Of course, as you go deeper into the tournament, nagpipeak yung mga players. And I think for her, this is the time.
So strong. So wily. Off the block. Close and tight here in the opening set. 12-13. CJ Santiago. Oliveros gets it to go again.
Either a clean point or a point off the block.
Ang bilis mag-pile up ng points ni Ces. 5 kaagad of the 14 of the PNP. Huli. Recycled offense. Oh, misdirection. Well done by Tin Bancola because there were no blockers, no defenders on Yamporio.
You know, that this is the importance really of, having plays na hindi as predictable. And in this case, itong si Porio also getting a good angle on that ball. Puro baon yung mga palo ng PNP.
Oo. Parang nagbuhat ng tangke between last Wednesday to today. Walang angulo si Ronquillo. Ginawa ng paraan. It's in the air. This time, caught. Yeah, well done. When in doubt, go to Gang Abellana if you're BFP.
May panghihinayang dito sa side ng PNP kasi sayang, no? Diretso sa kanya yung hindi lang siya nakapwesto.
AJ Mamangon. Mila Ronquillo. Lakas ng cross-court ni Yamporio.
At saka iba talaga no? If you're playing opposite, you're a lefty, yung angulo na dinadaanan ng bola mo iba.
So true. 16 sa 13 PNP with the 3-point lead. Nipales receiving. Long. Janine Padua shot too much and they are down by 4. Timeout by the BFP. Let's listen to Coach Lorenzo.
Tayo lang yung nagbibigay ng punto sa kapila. Okay, so anong kailangan gawin? Pakalmahin ulit natin yung sarili natin. Kailangan lang natin ng isang receive. Ilan spiker natin sa harap? 3. So ngayon, 3, papatay tayo. Ngayon, sunod lang tayo sa pattern. Binigay yung bola dito. Anong pattern natin dito? Okay, so dapat magkakadikit na tayo. Hindi tayo dapat iba-ibay. Okay, sunod lang tayo sa pattern. Balik lang tayo sa basic. Kuhanin natin itong set. Okay? Tara.
It's a 4-point lead by the Philippine National Police. Still in the semifinal round of the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Chef Sarmenta with Andrew Mulia and Rina Villamor. Glad you're watching on our Facebook and YouTube channels. This one will crawl over the net. Abellana. Oliveros. Ronquillo. The tap. That will work on that try by Stephanie Adolfo. Abellana to serve. Already with 4 points. Porio again. Fourth point of Jan Porio. Team Bangkol is milking that dividend over there. In the meantime, Porio goes to the back row. This one is outside and long. Yuna Pioska will come in for the first time, and Crystal Ongyot in a familiar pattern of substituting for the BFP.
They need to get a string of points.
Oh, open space, nobody home.
That's one of the things that they need to do more of, no? Yung blocking for BFP, because nakita natin ngayon on a roll itong PNP sa kanilang attacks. Already 13 attack points in this set.
Milan Orquillo is denied. Elevated by Bangkola. Shot over that time by Etucas. Cesar Oliveros kneeling down to pick that up. Reverse set by Pioska. That's foiled. Off the block. Ronquillo zips it over. Stretched for by Abellana. Off hands there. Etucas.
Long rally.
And it ends in the most unusual way. No angle for Mila Ronquillo. Coach Rad wants a timeout for the PNP.
Good. Kuhangin. Focus. One good receive muna, one good receive. Ha? One good receive muna, one good receive, ha? Hinga lang. Okay? Receive muna.
PNP losing the last 3 points, but still up currently 18-17. Serve belongs to the BFP. Yuna Pioska will serve. Etucas.
Response coming from that timeout.
Cristel has made it a 2-point lead for the Lady Patrollers. Mila Ronquillo and her serve. That is in the deep corner. And it is a 19-18 first set. Here we go again with one of those close sets. And it's the turn of Cristal Etucas to get going. She has 4 points. Ang daming weapons din kasi ng PNP.
So actually, such a great problem for Bangkola, no? Pag nabibigay sa kanya yung bola ng eksakto, ang dami niyang options.
Rejected.
Oh! The block.
What defense can do, huh?
Oh, and you know, they've been very active at the net. Both teams actually,
Yes.
very active at the net. And I guess it really just goes to show na ina-anticipate na nila, no, yung malakas na opensa.
Abellana with Yamporio anticipating the drop by Cesar Oliveros, still very much in play. Tracked down that time by Ronquillo. Oliveros.
Alam mo, lacked the flick of the wrist but had a touch over there the side of BFP.
Timeout by the Fire Protectors.
Okay, tatlo spiker tayo, tama? Tatlo spiker. Ngayon, chance ball ulit yung bola. Hindi natin kailangan madalhin yung pasa. Okay? So ngayon, galing ulit sa service, pasa lang ulit tayo. Atake tayo. Magdel! Quick spiker! Lagay natin variation. Hindi pwedeng palaging cross. Nakaready sa rin sa cross, ha? Open dito. May bukas dito sa line. Parehas. May bukas sa line. Well, let's go! Let's go! Dito na, boss! Go!
Po mga supporter ng Kapulisan. Ang kalaban po nila ay isang orkestra. Nakatabi nila. Ayan yung orkestra nasa kaliwa. Nakapagod siguro kung ala news mong i-deliver to sports, no? Samantala, ito ang palo.
Throughout no? Throughout. 5 sets.
Yeah. And Micaela Oliveros and the middle blocker at work brings their team to 23.
Oh, what a serve.
Regalo pero ginawa ng paraan. Huli sa taas. Nicely done. Empty hole. First set, 23-19. PNP still in the lead. Villanueva. Bancola. Oliveros' shot in play. Bumagsak sa floor si Limsiaco, the other libero. Kept alive. Papalos, he says. There's an opening that was covered. This is blocked. Chance to attack. They don't.
Oh!
BFP.
Di lang nila ginivapan yung bola na yun for BFP. It was an easy push actually.
And they have cut down the lead to 3. Stalling PNP. Can they go all the way? Tough catch. Iba yung palo ng Ces Oliveros. May diin.
It is coming from a full wind-up. Talagang kita mo yung approach, yung pagkasa ng kanyang arms.
Hindi naman galit, ano?
Di naman.
Hindi daw. Bancola says we've got it. Huli si Ces. Porio.
Oh,
Hindi tumawid.
too low for Porio. She was actually leaning back as she took that attack. But a chance for PNP to attack.
Because they will be receiving. Mila Ronquillo, Tim Bancola says hi. In the meantime, inabot ni Mila. Oliveros. Villanueva. Abellana. Problemado.
Oo, a bit messy at the back for PNP.
PNP managing, or BFP managing to save 2 set points.
One good pass now. Set na sa open. Down the line.
Huwag na natin pahirapan sarili natin!
We're stepping out of a timeout called by the PNP. They're trying to close the set, but so far the BFP has prevented them twice. It was 24-20 earlier. Cristel Ongyot will be serving, who came in.
Oh. And you have... Bangkola explaining.
Sandali. Inaayos.
Inaayos, oo. But I think
Inaayos.
call remains.
No, they will replay the point. They will replay the point. May senyas na i-replay yung point. Okay.
Oh, but...
na-distract sila eh.
oh, they lost that one. Wala. Because it was a bit of commotion trying to explain the positioning and
Yeah,
situation.
the official said, yeah, okay, we'll replay the point. Now, it's still, that's 3 set points saved by BFP. Ronquillo. Good coverage. Blocked. Elevated high. Abeliana. And look at this. We are all sewed up at 24. 4 straight points by the BFP.
BFP so composed.
I agree.
Parang hindi mo makita na narattle sila, no? They've been down.
Yeah.
It is their first time actually to match PNP.
No chance for the PNP to attack. BFP has a chance. And they score! Five straight points when it matters the most. Alam mo talagang volleyball, no? The moment you slip concentration, it's usually your undoing. Can result in major problems. One-handed pickup, Oliveros. Abellana pushed, reached for by Limchaco. Oliveros hits high, tracked down nonetheless. Yoska, it's still in play. Oliveros will swing it over. Tagal ito.
Oh, they are working hard to keep the ball alive. Let's see who can get this point. Oh!
The BFP escapes with a 26-24 taking of the first set. Down 24-20.
Alright, take a recap, take a look at that set 1 for BFP and PNP. BFP PNP led. They were at 24. BFP was at 20, but BFP did a great job playing catch up. Here, makikita natin, no, in terms of attacks, PNP actually has the edge with 18 points. BFP with 14. Blocking and aces, halos pantay lang din. But PNP in the tail end of that first set committed quite a number of errors. I mean, 9 points given up in set number 1, while BFP had a very steady game, kept their composure, only gave up 3 points. in that last set. Heartbreaking first set loss for PNP after leading throughout. Now we'll have to see if BFP can carry on this momentum here in the second set. Abellana is leading the pack with 7 points, followed by Ongyot and Adolfo with 3. Padua and Villanueva both with 2 points. Meanwhile, over on the side of PNP, we have Oliveros with 7, followed by Etucas with 4, and Porio with 4 as well, while Ronquillo and Oliveros, the younger Oliveros, has 3 points. PNP gets this first point off that hit from Micaela Oliveros. Blocking also working here for PNP. Oh, and that one saved by Abellana. Free ball. Oh, what coverage we're seeing in that 360 turn. Umikot si Micaela.
Well called. Tama yung sabi mo, 360. Ang ganda nito.
Oh, 180. 180 degrees. Oh.
Kamali yung protractor.
Oh, OA naman yung ano ko, 360. Oh, 180.
Pwede na yan.
Pwede.
Kamali yung protractor. Oh. Pero psychological boost yun para sa BFP yung win ng first set down.
Oh, yeah.
Ini-explain mo nga, down sila dun. But it could be a motivational tool for the PNP. It's 2-1 here in the second.
Well, we expected that it would be a close game.
Oo naman.
Again, there are those little things, no, aside from scoring. Sabi nga natin, nung tinitignan natin yung stats, it was a clean game for BFP. Medyo mabagal lang yung umpisa, but they really kept their composure throughout.
Lalo na nung end nung set, Hinataw, Mela. You know, the PNP also can't blame anybody else but themselves because they allowed PFP to crawl back into that first set. Drop inside. It's a 3-1 second set. Habol. Gumapang. Porio will get it anew and score. Alam mo itong PNP, pag pumalo, may diin, Ronquillo, Oliveros, Porio. Parang naghahasa ng kamay in between games. Abellana, it's...
It was a violation.
Yeah, net touch. 4-2.
Ayun, sumabit.
Loida Gang Abellana will be serving. Limshaco kneeling down for it. Cut shot that time by Mila Ronquillo. Blocked. Kept in play gracefully by Cés Oliveros. Mila Ronquillo chased down by Piosca. Full swing by Gang Abellana. Checking that was Villanueva. In the meantime, Villanueva reshoots. And we have another long rally alert. Nagsosorry si Limshaco. Bola na ni Oliveros. Pero can't blame the libero Watch this, Oo ready na si Oliveros 3-4. Abellana serve. Oh, red hot. Actually, you can go to Oliveros, Micaela in the middle quickly because she knows what to do, how to score in the middle.
She's one of the contributors actually, you know.
5-3, good set. Mas malakas lang.
Too long for Adolfo.
Again, the first set going the way of the BFP. Closing it down at 26-24 despite being down 24-20. That nips the net. Adjustment in the air by Villanueva. Ronquillo uncorks and scores.
A bit of deflection there from the blockers.
Battle between last year's finalists. Of course, PNP eventually winning the title last year. Porio's heave is managed. Porio has to kneel down for it. Etucas for Ronquillo. Drop. Bancola sets up Porio. Ah, hand caught in the cookie jar there.
Kailangan maging masipag sa net.
Oo. Mahilig sa tapik-tapik itong BFP. And on the other hand, BFP has to manage the big shots of the PNP. Yeah, no, well done. Blocking it. Ronquillo. Abellana covers it amply. Here comes the set. Tap by Porio. Reset offense. One more time. Palo. 8-4. Rina report.
Yes, as you guys mentioned in the first round of games, BFP edged out itong kupunan ng PNP. But this meeting in the semis demands fresh strategies for both squads as they start from scratch here. As for BFP, no, they have to maintain itong kanilang magandang reception and passing. No? These two things na nagpanalo din sa kanila on their first meeting against dito the Lady Patrollers. Mas gagalingan din nila dun sa kanilang depensa, especially balls coming from Yam Porio dito. So far for the BFP, nakatungtong na sila dun sa third place natin in the rookie year here, second place from last year, at ang hindi pa lang daw nila natutungtungan yung entablado ng championship o kampyonato natin. Back to you guys.
Exactly where they want to go this season. Thank you, Rina. In the meantime, Lynn Shaco hard at work. Ronquillo punches it through.
Blockers, pero dapat hindi ka takot sa blockers. A bit late also, no? Isang blocker ng BFP.
Apat ang lamang ng mga Lady Patrollers. Villanueva's shot in play. Oliveira's rare miss. Villanueva serve. Lim Shaco back on the floor. Etucas is denied. Etucas heaves it over. Kiosca set. Bancola set. Oliveros. No. It's in the air. Abellana. Abellana. Porio. Lim Shaco says get out. Oliveros cuts it up. Two players grapple with it. Abellana knocks it in.
Abellana, 8 points for BFP.
Parang it's just a matter of time before she piles up her points, ano? Villanueva receiving after serving earlier. Etucas taps it in. Abellana ready for it. Jam! And that does not cross. Then point already for the PNP. Sails in. Porio. Oh, look at that. Micaela knocks it in and gives her team a 4-point lead.
It feels like she's quiet, but ito yung unti-unti talaga. I mean, she already has 7 points in this game. Talagang she maximizes whenever she gets, a set.
And she's valuable at the middle blocker spot. Let Ate take care of business there. In the meantime, Ronquillo keeps it in play. Oliveros denied. Bancola onto the tap. Caught! Regalo! And the joust results in Micaela scoring. BFP has to call time. They've fallen behind by 5.
Dagdagan. Okay, dagdagan lang natin yung effort natin. Okay. Naka-ready na sila, naka-ready sila dito. Okay, ngayon, Pios, ang gusto natin, dali mo sa dulo yung bola. Hanggang, pwede mo kabilisin. Okay, huwag diretso atake. Kaliwa kanan.
With the PNP still in the lead here in the second. First set going the way of the BFP, 26-24. Good attendance here today, huh? Ooh, that service out. Eight, 12. Piosca serve. Bancola set. Oliveros. And it's outside. Good read by Ces Oliveros. Ganun talaga, no? Pag nakita mo yung dalawang sets of hands, 2 pairs of hands, and a chance for you to hit it out, why not?
Oh, pero, there is that certain angle. Meron kang na dapat tamaan para lumabas din yung bola.
Double block. Abellana. Vicente. Heaved over by Micaela.
Ooh.
That'll go to the BFP as that is blocked out. (39) AJ Mamangon all set to serve. Outside. Too much giggle.
Oh, nandun na siya sa left side pero yung direksyon ng kamay niya pa-left pa rin. These errors ayaw ng PNP to, no? Because they have the lead, but they need to be able to create that separation.
In the first set, they paid dearly for it with
those
mistakes. Habol, Bancola, free ball. Villanueva, Abellana.
Oh, ang ganda ng basa.
Great move by Abellana. Cut it down the lead to 2.
Just when your opponents are anticipating an attack, you drop and that changes everything over on the other side.
Napaka-smart player nitong si Lloyd Gang Abellana. Pamangon serve. Ronquillo is there. Milagros is blocked. Micaela rather is blocked and it's down to a 1-point lead. 4 straight points by the BFP. This has been the trend of this match. PNP sets a lead and then BFP races back. Oliveros' shot is managed. Abellana overcooks. Says Oliveros. Bangkola set. Micaela is thwarted. It's tossed up. Chance to attack. Dropped, but read by Porio. Back to Porio. Hijack, but playable. Oh! Misread that time by Stefan Olfo.
Back-to-back attack errors for BFP. A chance to pull away for PNP.
They lead currently by 3. Abellana denied. And Micaela Oliveros doing the job. Watch this.
Solid block. Excellent timing.
4-point lead. A new has been created, erected by the PNP. Abellana. Vicente with good hands on it. Mila denied. Vicente is right there. Micaela with the stab that does not really work. Oh, well done by Abellana, who now marches into 10 points.
Down the line. Target for Abellana.
Now Abellana moves to the back row. She'll be serving right now at 13 against 16. Limshako hard at work. Porio gets that to connect. New 4-point lead. In play, Oliveros, Ronquillo. Oh! Villanueva with a clean connection. Lalin.
Oh, free ball right there.
Sipag lang nitong si Limshako. Porio. Ipit. Tataas, itatapon sa kabila. Chance to attack.
She doesn't waste that set.
And now Porio moves to the back row. She has 9 points. Oh, short. Villanueva ended up short. Timeout PNP.
Lima lang Al. Gamay sila. Gamay.
Okay, recover lang tayo. Ilan spiker natin sa harap? Tatlo pa rin. Dalawa. Ngayon, ma'am. Asa si ma'am? Mane. Ma'am Mane. Huwag kayo mag-stick side ang atake lang dito. Pwede siya sa likod mo, Pios. O kaya dali mo sa dulo. Ah. Dang, luwag yung line. Subukan mo yung line. Ah. Let's go. Sa pasa na tayo. Sa pasa.
Bureau 5 protection stepping out of a timeout. They called as they are down currently by 5, 14 to 19. Will this be enough? Well, we saw how the PNP's lead diminished even when it was 24-20 in that first set. So no lead really safe. Ces Oliveros. Ronquillo.
Offense is really doing well for PNP. Meanwhile, I think yun yung kailangan i-up itong kupunan ng BFP. They've only scored 7 attack points.
Cherry Santiago comes back in, and we also have Janine Padua coming back in. They were starters earlier. (2014). Hindi pa nakakasiguro ang PNP rito kung if they remember the horrors of that first set. Good pace on the serve. Chance to attack. And it stays down with the Tucas knocking it in. 4 straight points by the Lady Patrollers. They're checking the position.
Just checking kasi nagkaroon ng substitution.
Hindi nila serve, pero they're still checking. Ang volleyball, ang basic niyan kasi 1:1 correspondence yan eh. Kung sino yung pinalitan mo, yun lang ang pwede mong palitan. And vice versa. But because of the switching that happens, minsan people tend to forget where they are. And even the officials tend to forget where they are.
And it is allowed. I mean, you can ask and check. And I think in this case, they will be on the receiving end. But if they do get the point at sila yung magsaserve, you want to have the right rotation.
Porio's serve. Abellana is in the back row. She will give a free ball chance for the PNP to resume attacking. Oh, and Mila hit the antenna. The count stands at 21-15. It's all right to ask it. Mahirap na kasi pwede kang tawagan ng rotation na error eh.
Oh, but
Net touch.
net touch on Mangola.
PNP wants to check the slide here right away. Our count is 21-16 here in the second set. First set going the way of the BFP by the closest of margins, a nail biter, 26-24. This is long.
He's strong for Adolfo.
Into the middle to Nipales. Steady hands by Vicente. Regalo. PNP really trying to shut the door now. Kiosca for Padua. Ongyot will come in for Santiago. Looked long, but it sailed in. Ronquillo sliding. It took us tapping. Vicente is there. Cesar Oliveras goes lefty. Good reception. One more time.
Oh, into the net.
(23-17). Cesar Oliveros, no chance to attack. Oh, well done. Abellana just unstoppable. That's 11.
And that ball landing in between two players.
Bancola. It took us. Vicente has been cleaning up the floor. Miller Ronquillo. Oliveros. Free ball coming up. Chance to re-attack.
That's the set that Cesar Oliveros likes. Right height.
If you're PNP, you end it right here, right now.
Oh yeah, ayaw mo nang maulit, no? Yung
Nangyari kanina. But if you're BFP, maybe history might want to repeat itself. Let's see. Chase down. Tough angle, and here comes Abellana.
Bit slow on production, no? Pagdating sa opensa for BFP here in this set.
Walang twin digits yung attack points nila.
Only 9 for set number 2.
And we are done. Sets are tied at 1 apiece. We will go into a third set. BFP and PNP are tied. We shall be back. Close to an hour, each point being fought for so tenaciously, so fiercely by both these teams, hoping to join the COMELEC, which won earlier today against PhilHealth in 4 sets. Alam mo, in PNP siguro saying, okay, natapos, at least nakalimutan na natin yung mistakes natin ng per set. Lamang tayo ng 24-20. nawala sa atin. Talo tayo 26-24. So baka dito dumiretso na tayo.
Well, they did well, I think, in that last set. But if we look at the numbers as well, makikita natin how PNP really led in terms of attacks. Ito yung sinasabi natin na BFP nagkulang talaga pagdating sa kanilang opensa. They had double digits in set number 1. We're talking about BFP. 14 bumaba to just 9 produced in set number 2. So kahit na tapatan mo yung ibang skill departments sa PNP, mahihirapan ka rin talaga. So I think coming into the third set for BFP, they have to go back to attacking mode.
I agree. And we are underway with set number 3. Sets are split between the two sides. PNP taking the second, BFP broke the ice, took the first. And first block, punches through, and the first point belongs to the Fire Protectors. Anybody's game, actually, does. Both are really so closely matched. Oh, and look at this. A misread.
Pioska manages to get that point.
Back row at work. There's Villanueva. Abellana denied. Michaela was jumping up but had nothing to work with. It's down in the middle. Abellana will dink it over. Boy, they still got the point because it stayed in 3-0.
They were able to catch that tip from Oliveros.
Porio tries to send it into the middle. Abellana gets it to go, and it's 4-0.
Great start for BFP. When we say great start, maganda dahil sila talaga, they are earning the points.
Yes.
But
and they waste a serve here. That did not work for Yuna Pioska as the serve is obtained by Ces Oliveros and company. Porciento na, no? Halos they're going almost exclusively to Abellana. Porio gets that to connect.
well, I think as long as she can deliver, that is okay. But the only danger there is that at one point, of course, PNP will realize that and babantayan. Mamarkahan talaga itong si Abellana.
And now, after not scoring 4 straight points or being falling, it's now 4-2. That'll work for Ongyot.
Etong si Ongyot, parang silent worker din, no? 8 points.
Oo nga, biglang 8 na pala. Naku, second service error. Third point of the PNP. Oliveros, that's Michaela. Short stab, handled well by Etucas. And Porio scores anew. Di pa naglalaro yung kapatid ni Cristel Etucas.
Oh, yeah.
Si Kathleen Etucas, who's over there on the bench of BFP. She wears number 10. In the meantime, this serve down the middle, accepted that time by Villanueva. Bangcola sets. Short. serving at 6-5. Missed. Mila Ronquillo missed. Two-point lead by BFP.
Oh,
Tatlong service error na dito sa set na to.
oh, parang kakahawaan.
Hit for tat. Rina, go.
Yes, great history para dito sa Philippine National Band that was established in October 15 of 1902. Back then, they were called as the Philippine Constabulary Band, and they used to play in small towns during fiestas and parades. And the formation of the band was actually a gift and a promise coming from William Howard Taft, the first American civil governor of the Philippines. No, during that time, they would play alongside with the U.S. Marine Band. In 1909, isa rin sila sa mga musical companions in the inauguration of Taft as the 27th U.S. President. Now, in the present days, no, they would perform naman in big public civic events. Hindi pa daw yan yung kompletong lineup ng kanilang banda. 1/4 pa lamang yan dahil may rehearsal din sila for an ASEAN event that we are currently hosting in the country right now. 7 and.
Thanks for the musical history. 9-7 is the count here now. Most of the services do have bands.
It's nice also, no, that you have these things. They can also support itong kanilang maraming nga, sabi nga, no, maraming events na sila ay nagpa-perform.
Oh! Rocket-like spike. That time by Cesc Oliveros, but it's handled and diffused well. Cesc recycles. And they'll toss it over here. Chance for the Lady Patrollers to get some attack going. It's thwarted in the back row. Mamangon can't get to it. Eight against 9 here. Cristela Ducas and her serve.
Oh, problematic passing there.
That's inside. And we are tied at 9. Micael has 11 points. Porio has 11. Cesc Oliveros has 10. Mamangon is rejected. And Micaela with a defensive gem there.
Now with 12 points.
3 straight points by the PNP. Set. That does not cross. They never know where to go. That's 4 straight. Cristela Ducas is still there. Mamangon. Yes!
Mamangon on her, that's her second point.
Pick up downstairs by Bentic. Abellana. That goes through. And we are even Steven at 11. Alam mo, pag itong BFP, they need points. There's one place to go to. Their ATM, also known as Gang Abellana. Buti yung ATM nila, lagi may laman.
Hindi na uubusan.
Nope. That's out.
The only thing is that she will be an easy target, of course, no, para sa PNP.
And the BFP is back in the lead now. After being down by as much as 2, 11-9. Combination play. Read by Villanueva. Abellana. It drops. Alam mo, ang bagal nung laro because each point is being deliberately played eh.
You know, they started off mabilis medyo intense. Pero parang medyo bumaba yung intensity second set and now in the third set.
They're more calculating, mas nag-iingat. Villanueva, Abellana, read cleanly that time by Bancola. And it's dinked over by Mamangon. (13 to 12). Oh, that'll work.
Someone touched the net.
We are tied at 13. Oliveros in her serve. Abellana accepting. Abellana firing. Pushed high by Bancola. The dump. Mamangon. It's reached for playable. Abellana. Vicente. Boyeg. Shot that time. Will work for Micaela Oliveros.
They have been going a lot to the middle. And why not? Bancola. A lot of options. Porio, Oliveros, and Ronquillo in front.
14-13 PNP. That's blocked and scored. Let's see that again. And timeout, BFP.
Same pa rin. Umatangi tayo, hindi pa tapos yung laban. Okay? Kailangan may nakasunod na coverage. Okay? Dapat palaging may nakasunod na coverage. Okay, ngayon, variation sa atake, hindi pwede yung malambot na drop ball. Kailangan may diin konti. Okay? Kung nahuli na tayo dito sa likod, pwede tayo dito sa likod. Okay? Variation lang.
Let's go!
Action continues after this timeout. PNP with a slight lead, 15-13. We're in the third set. Sets are tied at 1 apiece. First set going the way of the BFP. Second set, PNP took it. And this one, undecided. Tess Oliveros digs it. Yamporio unloads. Villanueva is there to stretch for it. Swung over by Ongyot. Porio trying to read the defensive flow. Ongyot tosses it over. And they could not keep it in play.
Nothing fancy over the side of PNP, just going for efficient attackers.
4 straight points now by the Lady Patrollers. Trying to keep their floor defense stable here. Nearly scored upon. Abellana is there. What's the call? Net touch.
Daming net touch, side of BFP.
Cristel Ongyot trying to rev up her team, talking to her teammates on the floor. Toss. Better floor defense by PNP, really. That, however, does not cross from Mila Ronquillo. we have the entry of Sid Baido, one of those rare subs that the BFP has used here today. Oh, wicked, wicked, wicked.
Talk about quick. That was quick. Ang bilis ng pagbaba ng bola.
Micaela is now the leading scorer with 15. Too much.
Things are not going the way of BFP. They've struggled on their attacks.
When you consider the PNP really not doing anything very special here. And that is tapped cleanly. Just keeping the ball in play. 19-15 tally here.
And for BFP again, what is missing is they're unable to score the point.
Yeah.
The production is quite low.
Villana in the service area. Porio beginning to percolate here. She has 13. Padua will come in. Porio will serve. Picked up by Bentic. Middle attack. That'll work, Rodolfo. You know, PNP has led in all 3 sets. And now they're challenged again. If you're just joining us, they were leading 24-20. But then things changed. Miss by Mila Ronquillo.
They're put in this situation kapag yung kanilang service reception alanganin. They're unable to convert points.
Inside. Four-point lead, 21-17 here in the third. Oliveros. Ongyot was there. Out. Five-point lead. Timeout taken by the BFP.
Pasa, atake lang natin. Buhanin lang ulit natin yung momentum. Okay? Isa-isa lang tayo. Huwag madaliin. Ha? Let's go. Go, 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 go. Let's go, let's go! Bakit tayo sa... Receive muna tayo sa likod. Let's go, Bar! Fighters!
Here at the third, 22-17. We still have PNP rather serving. Mila Ronquillo will do that. Dug up from downstairs off that shot of Padua. Padua will recycle, but still handled well by the floor. Reverse. Porio surprise, but was there. Finally, Padua gets it to go on the third try.
With a little bit of help And redirection from the net.
Mamangon will come back in. Pull out Sid Baido. Boy, that's 4 service errors in this third set, huh?
And, you know, for Adolfo, that is her second already.
23-18. Free ball coming up. Muntik hindi umabot yun. Oliveros. Paco makes do. That's long.
PNP is leading, pero tulad ng nakita natin kanina, parang hindi pa rin nakakasiguro. Not yet safe still.
Ronquillo gets to it. Oliveros. Good job by Jim Chaco. Padua is there. The drop. The set. Oh, got it. PNP will utilize the timeout.
Mama, paikot tayo. Momentum. Momentum, ha?
Mag-drop ball sa'yo. Mag-drop ball.
Dito ko na sa presa.
Our score here in the third, 23-20. Nothing is still definite about the outcome and the result of this one, given the way the BFP fought back in that first set. They're down currently. Let's see if the PNP can seal it. Not yet. Here we go again. 23-21.
You see Bangkola trying to calm her teammates down. I mean, they are leading. They just need to close this set.
And give it.
1 point at a time. And Oliveros gets that off the block.
Sess now with 12. Oliveros sisters combining for 27. Porio has added 13. Set point. In the air. And that is scored upon as Vicente unable to handle it. 1 set point save. You know, PNP has been in set point in all the 3 sets.
But the difficulty of being able to close it out. Hopefully.
I would know where to go. I go to number 7. She seems to know what's best for the team. Look at this. 13 points, 2 set to 1 lead by the Philippine National Police. Back for the 4th. picking up the last two sets after losing the first set by the closest of margins, 26 to 24. As we take a look at the numbers with Anne.
Still evenly matched across the different skill departments. Just slightly having the edge is PNP, no, pagdating sa attacking and blocking. But I think, the problem still remains here. Like for both teams, hindi pa nila na babawasan din, no, ang kanilang mga errors. PNP has given up 8 points. BFP, on the other hand, has given up 9 in that last set, which definitely isn't helping their cause. Now, we enter the fourth set. Definitely a must-win for BFP. While for PNP, ito yung usual na sinasabi natin. Ayaw mo na yung paabutin to ng fifth set.
Yeah. And on the total, the opponent's errors of the PNP is 25. The BFP has 18 opponent errors total. And in terms of attacks, it's still the PNP in the lead, 47 to 34. Here we go. Whoa! First serve is an ace. Nila Ronquillo caught napping and unawares, though her hands were there. Padua. Abellana. Swung over by Cesar Oliveros. Set for Abellana. Nila Ronquillo is there. That does not cross. And it's 2-0 BFP.
For Ces, Oliveros, hirap siya kapag yung bola may force and sobrang taas.
And here we go. The BFP with a 3-0 lead. In the third set, BFP had the lead of 4-1, but they still lost that third set.
It took a while for PNP to find their footing, but we have Bangkola down.
Could be her old injury. But she manages to run it off. Paginado, the alternate setter, will be there. 3-0 BFP.
Well, she seemed to have held on to her calf. So hopefully, baka cramps lang.
In the meantime, Abellana takes care of that. Okay, Rina, go.
Yes, that's right, no? Cramping leg para dito kay Tin Bangkola on her left leg right now, and the team is icing that area. So far, nagpapastretch siya. Dahil sabi niya nga sa akin, kesa daw mas lumala pa yung kanyang cramps, talagang tumakbo na siya pagilid, no? Para maiwasan at makapaglaro pa rin siya on this very crucial set para sa kanilang koponan. 7-0.
Thank you very much. So it's cramps, no? But she hasn't seen any replacement until now. Paginado, her replacement on the floor. That is a big shot by Mamangon. That makes it 5-1.
A little bit of variety in terms of the place of BFP. And this is what they need, no? Pagalawin nila ng pagalawin yung opensa nila para medyo mapag-isip din itong blockers ng PNP.
Kept in play. Oh! Right time, right moment. Abellana drilling it in. Abellana now with a total of 16.
Oh, an ace! Wow, I mean, this is a commanding start for set number 4 para sa BFP.
Prompting PNP to call a timeout.
Huwag mag-duel sa error. Wag niya lang game. Bawi lang.
Dami pa kayong ritual eh. Kapag error, bawi na agad sa loob ng court. Wala nang...
Ay, tabay. Ay.
BFP trying to force a fifth and deciding set. Now Pinky Salavante is going to see action. Well, may pagod na rin itong unit ng PNP because they've been playing for 3 sets and more.
And there have been limited substitutions also on the part of PNP.
Paginado setting up Oliveros. Here's Porio. Micaela. They keep it in play. Paginado. Bentik. Abeliana. Red on the other side cleanly. Naku, nakaload pa. Tinira na by Limshako. Boy, gallant stand by both sides.
Oh,
Na-check ball.
may check.
Na-check ball. Let's go, Rina.
Yes, bawal kumarap sa larong ito. This is how intense this game is between these two teams and to be mentally strong. Yan nga ang panawagan ni Coach Lorenzo para sa kupunan ng BFP team. No? They gotta regain back yung focus na nawala sa kanila on that last set. No? Coach mentioned that they had several errors, particularly in their serves here. Kailangan mabawasan ito. Kailangan din mas matibay sila doon sa kanilang mga atake. Another thing for them is dapat ibalik nila yung saya nila sa larong ito. And right now, they're doing this simple instructions coming from the coaching staff, no, para mas maganda yung laro nila to start things off this 4th set. Back to you guys.
9-1 here. Thank you, Rina. Big lead established by the BFP. Make that 10-1 right now.
Now, PNP is struggling with defense. Alam mo, ma-pick up man nila yung bola, ano, hirap dalhin sa kanilang setter.
Ito na naman ang service errors ng PFP. They had 4 of them in that 4th set.
Yeah.
That 3rd set.
The only 2 points of PNP off service errors of PFP here in set number 4. Di pa nagkakaroon ng pagkakataon itong PNP, no, na pumuntos.
Off the attack, ano ha?
Oo eh.
Oliveros got to it. Paginado. Pinky Salavante. Blocked. And it's still alive. Surprisingly, Porio reached for by Oliveros. Back row is there. Padua. Ongyot, or rather, Pioska. Pioska again. Gang. Nowhere to go.
Marami-rami pang hahabulin itong PNP. 7 points to tie it, but that service error won't help.
Pagod na rin eh, no? 11-3.
So physically pagod, mentally you have to be strong. Oh, what a serve.
Kept in play. Paginado. Salavante. Mamangon is there. It's in the roof. Nice shot. But Padua is there to chase it down. Recycled offense here. Oh! Wicked shot. And Mikael has cut down the lead to 7. kept in play. Outside. Good idea, but just too much wrist.
This lead is getting bigger and bigger for BFP. Something they want to maintain. Ano?
Yeah.
Dahil sila yung naghahabol dito. They've only gotten one set so far.
A lot of hands at the net. And BFP just building their advantage to 9 again.
PNP still left with no answer here in set number 4. And again, we go back to hirap sila no, sa kanilang passing.
Abiliana to serve. Cesar Oliveros. Porio will shoot. Got it to hit the floor first. .513. Porio. Bentic, Abellana, free ball coming up from Padua. Lim Shako. Offline. 9-point lead again. What a turn of events. You take the last 2 sets and then it twists around. You can't seem to get anything going.
And you'd like to think that after winning 2 sets, momentum is still with you. But, ito parang you see that they are lagging also a bit. We're talking about PNP.
Parang they're already thinking of the 5th set.
Oh, look at that. I mean, even in the previous play, yung parang nagpo-pause at hindi agad sila nakaka-react. That's what we are seeing with this PNP squad right now.
16-5, and it's a unit on the floor that's not really accustomed to playing together. 16-5, 11-point lead, biggest lead here in the 4th. Paginato. High free ball. Slapped over by Tucas. Padua. Paginato. Salavante. Too hot to handle. The lead is 12. Padilla will come in for Oliveros, and they're really thinking of 5th set.
Yeah.
Porio, and replaced now by Artuzuela.
Things are really not going their way here in this set. And they can't seem to find that answer.
Yeah.
Hindi nila mapigil tong BFP.
Who's had a 4-point run, a 6-point run, and now on the crest of a 4-point run. Finally, Salavante. It sails in. Padua. Salavante with 2 strong arms on it, and that stays down as Padilla gets that to work. They may not be able to overtake this lead, but they may want to keep the BFP busy, tire them out, even if we go 5 sets. Abellana. Salavante. Adolfo denied, and this will work for Tucas.
Right now, for PNP, they just have to get everyone involved.
17-8.
Paginado only has 2 attackers.
Hoisted by Vicente. Abiliado with a hand on it. Here's Padua. Vicente. It Tuca still in play. Tough angle to work with for Padilla.
Oh. A bit disorganized, no? Itong PNP in terms of defense. Positioning and reading the attacks coming from BFP.
18-8. Big shot that time. Checking that, it was Albeos who came in earlier, and now it is Ortozuela who's on the floor. Well, they're really thinking fifth set now.
A lot of changes here, but you know, it's also good to give the players a different perspective, no? Makita nila from the side what is wrong. And ayaw mo na yung fatigue will be a factor in the fifth set. BFP hindi pa masyado nagpapalit.
10-point lead. When we go to the fifth set, which is most likely going to happen, we're going to see PNP go full force again with their starters. But this serve is long.
Attacking has been a problem for PNP in this set. They've only scored 5 attack points. Doble na, no, na-produce ng BFP.
In the meantime, Abellana makes another connection and the lead is 10. Padua. Ongyot. Albeos. Mishandled.
Ito si Gang just making sure na iba-pasok lang. Softer return that time.
21-11. Drop. A lot of elbows.
Ball is still alive though.
And Albeos ends up short. PNP timeout. Our count here in set number 4 is 22-10. First set going the way of the BFP. Last two going the way of the PNP. Still one more new face. Jensil Otsino will see action. So they're emptying their bench really. And they'll go full speed ahead with their starters in the final set. Padilla. Neatly done. We're at 23.
Yun. dropping it behind the blockers. I think, for BFE, gusto mo rin mag-conserve ng energy. So they're trying to score smarter.
And if you're BFB, you want to end it right now. Part of the energy conservation effort.
The longer it takes, the more you tire out.
23-11. Ongyot's attempt denied. Salavante. Nipales was there. Inside, and we are at set point. Mecca Magsino comes in for Paco. Everybody who's in a uniform has seen some action for the BFP at least. Yes.
Salavante seeing that down the line area.
24-12. And we are going to 5. We are done with the 4th set. Don't go too far away. It's going to be a race to 15. This is going 5 as expected, and
Well, we didn't expect anything less from both these teams. But now looking at the numbers for set number 4, clearly it wasn't, the usual PNP game that we've seen. They have not produced their usual numbers. So in terms of attacks, halos kalahati lang na na-produce ng BFP in that last set. They also struggled on the receiving end in set number 4. BFP scored 3 aces from that. And I think ultimately, kita natin yung struggle talaga to be able to recover, especially sa depensa.
And as expected, the entire starting unit is back on the floor, going full steam ahead na ito.
Oo, a bit fresher, some rest also in between, the 4th and the 5th set.
Nakainom ng tubig.
Oo.
Okay, and new determination on the other hand.
But, it's a very short set, the 5th set, only up to 15. We've seen how dito ang daming mga hinabol, mga sets na hinabol. You don't have that much of a luxury.
You don't.
So, unahan talaga.
Here we go. Pada stayed on. This is rejected. There will be renewed energy. Bangkola also hurt earlier with some cramps. PNP breaks the ice. Oliveros. Bentic. And PFP scores quickly.
This should be what we are seeing from both teams. Ano? Kapag nakuha ng kalaban, kailangan makabawi ka agad. Don't let them get a big lead.
Vicente, here's Porio. Handled well on the other end. Oliveros, Mangcola, Porio. Back row at work. Piosca is there. So is Oliveros on the other end. Ronquillo's shot handled well. Long rally here in the fifth. Mila.
They have given that point to PNP because of a check. But I think BFP saying there is no check.
I'm waiting for the final call of referee Educado here. He's talking to Abellana. And the point will stay with PNP.
Well, BFP will be on the receiving end. A chance to attack.
And where else to go, di ba?
Oh,
Where else to go?
Punta ka sa porsyento. I mean, Abellana has been leading BFP with 21 points.
And nobody even close. Although Mamangon and Ongyot have chipped in 11 each. Oliveros is repelled. Short. And it's a 3-2 lead by the BFP. Close to the net. Porio found the angle. She found the mark. Watch this. Yun, no? Linyang-linya. Three all. Referee Corpus halting the action. It's a matter of who gets to sit in the coach's row. Porio will serve. Kalain mo those little things. Ano?
But there are rules that we get to follow, just like in the game.
Paadwa. Big shots. Jam at the net. Bangcola says, let's put it in play.
Oh!
Down he goes swimming.
Good change of pace for Ronquillo. Opting for that soft spike.
Kasi kanina pa rin siya nahuhuli pag pumapaalo siya eh.
Oo, kailangan din pagalawin mo, paisipin mo yung depensa ng kabila.
Porio will serve. Abellana accepting. Nicely done by Adolfo. We're tied at 4. Abellana's serve. Vicente is there. Too tight, but nobody.
Almost.
Oh!
Roquillo, at least here in the 5th set, just really eyeing those spots on the other side. I mean, you'd see it's nothing fancy. Talagang in-over lang niya, pero alam niyang walang tao dun sa dulo.
Just being efficient, ano ha? 5-4 tally. There's Mila's serve. Tap, covered. Bangkola. Oliveros, it's out. We're going to see these two teams follow each other every step of the way unless somebody breaks loose here.
But, you know, sabi nga natin, hanggang 15 lang to eh. So, wala talaga silang room, no, na palamangin yung kalaban.
That's why you have to keep in step. Or, mauna ka. 5-all. Ang lalim. What a serve. That time by Ongyot.
Alam mo, itong si Ongyot, pansin natin, no, very steady yan at the service line. And her serves, mabigat ang kanyang mga serves.
Yes, loaded. Oliveros, Abellana is there. Middle attack. Lifted high by Etucas. Oliveros zips it, and it's down and out. We're tied again at 6.
All the way to the very end. Both these teams talagang walang bibitaw. Siyempre, gusto mo mapabilang ka na, no, dun sa mga teams na may panalo. Oo.
Just like COMELEC, which won earlier today in 4 against PhilHealth. It's outside. It's outside. (7-6). Adolfo serve. The set. Oliveros! Says Oliveros, tying it up at 7. She has 14. Bangkola. Nice set. Oh, short for Padua. We will change sides here at the 8-point mark. Don't you just love the changeover? Isnaban talaga eh.
Well, they mean business and they do want to win this game. Mamaya na ulit sila magchichikahan, o pagtapos na.
One-point lead by the Lady Patrollers. They took sets 2 and 3, while the BFP took the first and the fourth. Mancola serve. Bentic is there. There's a net scrape.
Oh, wow, this seems to be the pattern really for the 5th set.
Wow. One step forward, one step alongside each other here. 8-all. Padua. Oliveros. Tapped back by Mamangon. Oliveros will heave it over. Bentic is there. Abellana. Closing in on the 15-point mark. Anybody's game here. Clear minds, nerves of steel needed here. Overpass. Covered by Porio. Problematic. Nagawa ng solusyon ng PNP yun.
Just imagine, still went in their favor. Yan yung mga buti na lang din, hinabol at...
hindi nag-give up, ano?
Hindi nag-give up. Kakapitan mo talaga lahat dito eh, in the 5th set.
Because there's no more set after this. Abellana. Michaela is rejected. Set up by Pioska. Porio and Padua right there. Nicely done. Gang Abellana doing everything.
You know, pagdating dito sa fifth and deciding set, yung team na mas matibay sa depensa, mas may edge din eh.
I agree.
Once you defend, you just trust that the attackers will deliver.
Block. Boy, PNP just finding some solutions here.
That's what you want, ano? You problem solving ito. Dapat may sagot ka talaga sa bawat bato ng opponent.
Tabla sa 10. Boy.
Wow.
Bakit ka tayo pipili ng best player? Parehong hindi pa natin alam ang resulta nito. Mamaya na.
At saka ang daming sa PNP, ito, maraming choices eh. For, BFP,
parang obvious na.
oo because no one comes close to this lady over here, itong si Gang Abellana.
Well, maybe has given them the right edge.
Oo, 25 lang naman ang naipuntos niya ngayong game na ito. Parang isang set, buong set.
Mamangon serve. Oliveros. Porio. Somebody on the net. Di pa tapos to, ha?
Di pa talaga. In tight games like this also, parang dito talaga yung mga errors na ganyan dahil gustong-gusto mong makablock, gustong-gusto mong feelin yung kalaban. Minsan, momentum.
Hindi mo akalain na tatamaan mo yung net. Pero wala na, porsentuhan na ito.
Pero itong si Abellana talagang just showing how consistent she can be, but she now moves to the back, which is something that I think PNP should take advantage of.
Time out ang PNP. BFP 2 points away from icing it. BNP 2 points away from the lead of BFP. Uh-oh.
Oh, and a net violation again. Oh, wow.
And we are at match point. Abellana can win it with her serve. And we are done. The BFP winning sets 1, 4, and 5. And what a battle it was, Anne.
It wasn't just something physical, also mental, because you stretched all the way to the 5th set, and I think for BFP, ito yung they delivered consistently actually here at the tail end of the match.
And now our best player, mukhang mahirapan tayo pumili, no?
Oh, pero runaway in terms of really delivering the points. 26 points for this match. Yan ang kanyang nai-contribute para sa kupunan ng BFP.
Gang Abellana is our best player of the game. Those are her numbers. Go ahead, Rina, if you're ready. Rina is not without the best player yet, but Rina, start talking. Start talking, Rina.
That's right. Thank you so much, Sev. And of course, we have your best player of this ball game, Gang Abellana of the BFP Firefighters. Congratulations sa inyong kupanan. This is your best player prize coming from us. With this game, with this win, bumalik ba sa alaala mo yung finals game nyo kontra sa kupanan ng PNP last year?
Parang game 2 lang, deja vu.
Deja vu, anong nararamdaman mo ngayon? Naluluha ka? Tell us more about your emotions on this game.
Mix kasi hindi ko ma-explain. Basta gusto ko na lang, palagi lang ako nag-ano ng memory verse sa loob ng court na sana matulungan ako ni Lord. Tsaka yung mga kasama ko na kahit without words man lang, ma-lift up sila through encouragement ng mga coaches namin. At the same time yung mga nanonood sa kanilang mga bahay sa online tsaka sa BFP community. Yun lang.
Ang sabi ni Coach, in the fourth set, you have to regain the focus of the team dahil baba kayo in the second and third set. Pero nakabawi muli kayo in the fourth set. Ano-ano yung mga ginawa mo to be able to support the team para mabalik nyo yung inyong lamang, especially in that fourth set? That was a good recovery for the team as well.
Nag-recover lang, nag-reset, tsaka nag-compose ng sarili. Paano namin matatawid yung game na hindi kami natatakot, kaya namin lumaban.
And because of that, you earn this airtime para batiin yung mga special someones mo and of course, the supporters of the BFP.
Unang-una po, maraming salamat sa Panginoon sa panalong ito.
Naiiyak pa si Gang. Go ahead, Gang.
Salamat po sa lahat ng bumubuo ng UNTV.
Let's all read this, yung kanyang mga papasalamatan.
Sa aming ahensya, Bureau of Fire Protection, to our OIC, Fire Chief Superintendent Walberto Rico Neil Angquancho, sir, to our DCA, Sir Manuel, sir, to our CDS, Sir Dulut, sir, sa aming team manager, Ma'am Belo Chabe, sa aming mga coaches, training and support staff, sa aking regional director, Fire Chief Superintendent Fred Tarera, sir. Thank you din po sa BFP NHK Band, sa BFP NCR, QC FD, laging handa First Station, Batasan First Station. Happy birthday, Ma'am Glyce. At sa lahat ng supporters of PhilHealth Firefighters, online at nandito sa Paco. And of course, sa aming mahal na pamilya, Mama, this is for you and Lola. Maraming salamat po. Ma'am Bel, Papap Koy, thank you sa manonood.
Thank you so much, BFP Firefighters. Congratulations. Gang Abellana, best player of this ball game. Balik sa inyo, Sev and Ann.
Next year, required sa lahat ng teams, meron kayong CBB, meron kayong crawl. Pag sinabing babatiin, si Direct Dick Masa, sasabihin, crawl! Kaya aakit na lang yan. Wala na. Para hindi na kayo mahirapan, babanggitin nyo lahat yan. Naka-required hindi kayo pwede sumali sa tournament. Kung wala, yan ang final score. What a day. Para tayo nagtatlong laro din. Baka may final match numbers tayo. And boy, that fifth set, just small fractions of differences made spell the difference in favor of the BFP.
You know, actually, lamang pa nga ng konti yung PNP sa attacking and blocking. But really, for BFP, their edge was their strong serves. And we did mention that. Now, for PNP, I think a matter of looking back at this game. Nabanggit nga kanina na pinanonood nila madalas para mapag-aralan ng kanilang laro. They gave up quite a lot of points pagdating sa kanilang errors, whereas BFP played a cleaner game, giving up only 24 in this entire match.
Okay, in behalf of Anna Mulia and Rina Villamor, we'd like to invite you to join us come Wednesday next week here on our Facebook and YouTube channels. Boy, another big game. The two winners will meet in the first game pala, Ana, and the two losers will meet in the second game. And keep in mind, hindi ka na pwedeng matalo on that day because there are only 3 games per team. So on behalf of all of us here, our Director Dick Masa and our entire UNTV Volleyball production team, thank you for joining us. You can win for sports, win for charity when you're here in UNTV.